Hey, what's up? I'm gonna apologize beforehand for any quality issues because this is my first time streaming, but we'll see. I've got a week until my semester starts, so I think I am gonna boot up the game. Let me know if that's too loud.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Alright, that was incredibly loud for me, but it seems like stream audio caught it fine. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I noticed there are 3 versions of Myst, I think, because they released a VR port in, I think, 2021 of the first game, and it's the only one that didn't use like the original like videos, like real footage of actors. It replaced them with is loud. Does that mean it's loud? I'll turn it down slightly. We'll play it by ear. Alright, yeah, this is sick. It's so weird that it's just static images. Is that bird just on a loop up there? Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Alright. Let's see what we got. It started me facing this way. So I think in classic gamer fashion, I will face the opposite direction and see if there's anything that I can click on. Doesn't look like it. Oh, but there's a door. It's so cool that they have turnarounds for... I didn't expect to be able to rotate. I know that's weird, but like... It seems... well, I guess I need to exit. I don't know. This is so sick. Hello. What do we have here? Okay. I already feel like I should have a notebook. I need to... Oh, you're German, aren't you? You're a German fellow. That's cool. Yeah, the last vid was privated. Well, it depends. If you're talking about the stream, um, then I was doing testing stuff and it got privated. But um, if you're talking about the video essay, I I had to do this whole contrived editing process to make it work, and I didn't put in background music until I had like pretty much finished editing the video and exported it. And then I stupidly uploaded the version without the background music to YouTube. And then I don't usually watch the stuff once it's uploaded to YouTube, so I didn't realize until much later that there was no music, and I it was gonna bother me. And even though people liked it and it was doing well, it was the first day, so I was like, I gotta replace it. So I privated the original and I replaced it with the re-uploaded version. Um, can you see it as private on the channel, or did you just notice it disappear? Because I don't know how that works on your end. I just assumed that one would vanish and the other would kind of replace it. Okay, I think that's all I can do here now is just push the button on this cauldron, and I see some kind of grid instead of water. And I don't think there's anything that I can click. So I guess we'll... Oh, hello. Note. Alright. Hang on. I'm straight up gonna get a notebook. I mean, I just gotta reach over and grab it, but... Alright, I'm back. Oh, I see, you've got it on a timeline. Yeah, I might just end up deleting it off the channel. Maybe that'll make it disappear if if the composition of your timeline is disrupted by the private video. Alright, I've got a notebook. And see if I can pull out a pen of some kind here. Alright. So, first note that we're making. Cauldron. Button. We'll see if we come back to cauldron button later. Okay. The cauldron seems to be this dimensional imager that the node is talking about. Topographical extrusion test. Water turbulent pod. Marker switch diagram. I don't know what... I'm fascinated, but I don't know what any of this means. Okay, so cauldron is dimensional imager. 40. I'm just gonna write down those numbers. 40, 67, 47. Hey, cheers to you, Black. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for your concern about my my video integrity. Everything's going well. Whoa. Okay. Eureka. So that was 67, which is one of the numbers. Let's wind it back to 47. What does that change? Does that change this? Whoa! All right. Can we click that, or is that just showing us something? What is that showing us? Can I manipulate this at all? Oh, all right. So, what is it? 47 gave us a. What is that? Like a podium with a lever? I'm gonna call that podium with lever. All right. So, oh, it's the marker switch. It's the diagram for the marker switch. I see. And then we were looking at the turbulent water pool, which is 67. So now the topographical extrusion test, I bet that's going to show us a map, right? It's gotta. I don't speak German, no, I'm sorry. But either perhaps because you're pranking me or because of the way that just the words that you've typed, I seem to understand what you've said so far. But, you know, I don't speak German, so I really can't speak to how authentic those words are to the German language, because I don't know. All right, that's just a snowy. That's just a snowy mountain. And that one's sticking around. All right. All right. We haven't solved the puzzle, but we've collected some data, I think. Make sure there's nothing else I can click here. I don't think there is. Is that ladder? Oh yeah, okay, it's a staircase, I see. Okay, and I can't go up there. I can't go up there above the door. Okay, and there's a sunken ship, and I can't seem to do anything with the sunken ship either. Oh. This appears to be the podium with a lever. Am I already? Hold on, let's see. Let's see, everybody. This guy. 47 was the podium. Has that changed anything? Nope. Okie dokie. Well, back up we go. I'm kind of glad I did a poll, and most of the people wanted me to play like classic Myst like this. Oh, that's a little disorienting, isn't it? Are those the only two views that I have? And I suspect that this is going to be a little bit easier, maybe, just because it's the static images, because the other one is full 3D, so I feel like there's way more room for me to get distracted, because, like, in this instance, I'm kind of looking at everything the way it's supposed to be. All right, so it looks like there's a bunch of these marker switches everywhere, and I was maybe reading too far into things. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Message, taking note. Message in 4 chamber next to dock. Enter the number of marker switches, haha, which is 47. The notes are already coming in handy, you guys. All right. On this island, into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours. I'm one of those dummies that doesn't know how to read cursive. I want to say Artemis, maybe Atlas. I don't know, but okay. All right, Catherine and Artemis or Atlas or remains to be seen. We'll find out more about them, I'm sure. Okay, still don't know what these switches do. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, that's German that I don't understand. I'm just seeing it now. I apologize, but oh, good grief! I'm loving this. Is it just a one-person observatory here? Oh man, apparently this like I said, they released a VR port. Play Half-Life? Yes, I have played Half-Life. What is this? What? We've stepped into the DeLorean. Atris. I'm writing that down. Thank you. Clearly you have played this game. Or you're just better at reading cursive than I am. Oh man, are you kidding me? Okay. I've played Half-Life 2. I've watched like a playthrough of Black Mesa, so I know the story of Half-Life 1. I've played 2. I played the first DLC for 2, but I haven't actually played the second. I own the orange box, but I haven't played the second DLC of Half-Life 2, and I haven't played Alex because I have a VR headset, but it's a PlayStation VR, and I can't, obviously, I can't play Alex on that. And my computer isn't powerful enough to support an index or something. But hey, if you want to help me out with that, I recently set up a Patreon and posted it to my channel, so I won't promote it too aggressively, but if there's something you guys want to see and you would like to help finance my YouTube career, that is much appreciated. Okay, so I'm writing this down. There's some kind of observatory, and it looks like we can view the stars on certain dates and times. There's really more I can mess with here. Yeah. That's just, so I think I need to type in the right, you know, sort of date to really see what I gotta see there. But this is just fascinating. All right, back out. No other notes, no other, whoa, hello. Okay, there's an eye that can turn green or red. Writing that down. Okay. We have books and we have paintings. Wow. How many of these can I actually click on? Play Half-Life 1. It's 845. Is that in euros? I want to say. I'd be happy to play Half-Life 1. Maybe it's something to stream in the future. It's on my list, you know. It's like one of those movies that you just haven't seen. I mean, that's what Myst is. Myst is a game that I love, that I'm familiar with, but it's like has been on my playlist for so long. All right, I am going to read these, but I'm just like, whoa. Okay. This pertains to the Constellation Room, clearly. We'll get back to that. So which book was that? Was that this one? Yeah, that was this one. And this one. Dude, this is insane. Is there one down here? How many? What? Okay, some of them are, yeah, okay. Some of them are too damaged. It's, oh, I love that they added that detail though, of like each, okay, so yeah. All of the ones that are up, oh, that one's not too damaged. Okay. And that one's too damaged. Okay, it seems like okay, but this one isn't too damaged. And it seems like that's it. So how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 books that I can look through that are not too damaged. It's kind of weird how many damaged books are on this like pristine bookshelf. You know, you'd think, because like this room is in perfect shape, you know, so you'd think that if you found the books that damaged, you'd maybe put them somewhere else and not with your nice undamaged books. Jeez, am I really gonna read all these right now? Are you guys down for that? All right. Yeah, let's flip through. Let's flip through some pages. I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age, as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees, which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late, and I must rest. Oh, you found me from the Bioshock video. Yeah, that was... I had made a few other videos before that. I think they're all deleted now, except for one. But the Bioshock video is definitely... Oh, let me mess with my stream here. Yeah, that chat window isn't showing up quite right. Let me tweak that. The Bioshock video was just kind of like a passion project, but it ended up... just kind of being a thing that people liked, that got a good amount of viewers. All right, that seems good. That was going to bother me. And I'm really glad because like I'm a very creative person and I like to do a lot of different things. And so, you know, the fact that the Bioshock video landed me a good number of subscribers and you know, people that were willing to come back, even though none of my other videos have really done, you know, as well as that one. I'm very grateful for it. So thanks for sticking around after watching it. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one in which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet, and I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. Dude, you didn't expect the archaic monkey people to start worshiping the magic man that appeared in their world? That was unexpected. That's mistake number one, my man. If I saw a magic, what's the equivalent of a human to us? Like if we're monkey people, what's like a more intelligent specimen that we could see? Like if I saw like a Zora from Legend of Zelda, you know, just appear in front of me, I would be like, whoa, you're a deity. Worship makes total sense. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Again, this is all par for the course, I think, when you're jumping between realities. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope. Ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level, approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carrying out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared to be even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. Well, the former leader, because apparently you're God. At least he appeared to be their leader. Yeah, not for long. For he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. Oh, okay. Twist. At least to some extent, he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold his head up to look at me. But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As do I. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers, I was doing really good there for a while, wasn't I? Almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. This guy does not really know how advanced technology is perceived as magic. I feel like that's rule number one if you're gonna be, if you're gonna be Rick Sanchezing about. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me that he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. All right. You're into biology. I'm into biology too. I actually, I'm going to art school right now, but biology and chemistry in high school were two fields that really interested me a lot, that I was good at, that I took advanced classes in, but I just eventually decided to sort of opt to do art because I felt like art was the only thing that made me like happy to complete, in a very particular way. There's like an endorphin rush when I finish a project that I don't get when I like complete an assignment or like do lab work or anything like that. So that's why I ended up landing on art. But biology is really cool. Are you studying it, or you just like it as a hobby? Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. In the trees, I would imagine. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. Then, The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Oh no! Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the tale. The islands must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. Interesting. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. After a while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled, and then closed his eyes and walked out the door. Off of the narrow path, high in the trees, the tree dwellers were silent. It began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of the short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched the flames engulf him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to a dull green. This morning, I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green, for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. This is so interesting, but there's like 5 other books that I will need to read. Okay, strapping in. Oh, you're still at school. Is that high school or a lower level? You have a 3D printer. That's something that's on my list. I would love a 3D printer. Are you savvy with it? Have you done a lot of printing? I have lived in this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine, that's the Catherine from the note. I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Arkinar, sorry if I'm like bad at pronouncing stuff like that, so I apologize, will react to its curious inhabitants. But I'm assuming those are their kids. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They got along very well with the tree dwellers, and they're picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian age? Sirius has suggested that I allow him 12 to 15 prints. Oh, what kind of stuff have you printed? Sirius has suggested that I allow him and his brothers stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith that they will follow it. People did a lot of reading in 1993, so I guess this wasn't a big step, but I'll be honest. I spend a lot of time on YouTube. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choctic? I think? I don't know. I fear for their survival, and I plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Sirius and Arcanar. Eknar? Aknar? Akinar? I don't know. See Everdune's journal for more information. Okay. So I think, you know, I know a little bit about this series. I know that there are books and there are like dimensions, because actually I played a Minecraft mod that was based off of Myst, and there were these books that were like, so, you know, I ascertained that much, that he's visiting these different worlds that are contained in books, and it's this family, and I want to know more. So that's, if you have no experience with the series, that's the groundwork that I have. After watching Sirius and Aknar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think that I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. Dude, how much? Okay, not much more. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Sirius and Arcanar are staying behind again. You've done Bioshock prints, Team Fortress 2 prints, and Half-Life prints. All right, so it seems like... And key. Did you, like, make a key? Did you make a lock? I assume that, you're a Valve fan, then. You know, TF2 and Half-Life, classic Valve titles, you know, probably pretty easy to lump Portal and Left 4 Dead in there. Those Source games. The tweet... Okay. Yep. All right. I have been gone for over 3 days and been to many different places. I had to tell Sirius and Aknar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remember her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Sirius and Aknar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I had told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understood why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I've shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed. And howled, maybe. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. It's interesting, it's like maybe it's just because black shows up better, but like it seems like this more colorful text is maybe faded, or maybe it's just sort of a limitation of the graphics. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and I asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over the request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewell to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Yeah, it's just a straight up book. It's just a full book, and there's 5 others. I'm not going to read all the other books right now, because I think I understand what each of them is. And I think that I'll have to return back here and kind of do more reading. So it looks like these are some drawings, like a map of Channelwood. So we've got a sort of treehouse, we've got a fins of a windmill maybe, and a top-down map. And that's it. Okay, so let me just verify, like... Yeah, like, this is... Oops. Alright, so... All right. Thanks. I'm glad you think the sketch VTuber looks good, because I dare not show my face, because secret identities are cool. All right, the constellations seem. I'm gonna take a break from the book room. I gotta take a break from the book room, but we know there's more here. I'm gonna write down constellation book and this like sort of puzzle grid. So I don't forget. But I think other than that, it's safe to assume that all of these books are like relevant to these ages. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at some paintings. Whoop. Okay, that's a sound. That's all we got from there. Okay, we got a special display book. Whoa! I may have bit off more than I can chew. Hold on. That just take me back through. Oh, okay, I see. I thought that I like fell into a parallel universe. Here was my logic. I saw this blue book, and then I went into the fireplace, and I saw that like red book, and I thought that I slipped into a parallel dimension where the blue book was red and I couldn't get back. And I was scared for a second, but I think I'm overanalyzing. Oh. I've rotated the tower. Writing that down. Tower rotation painting. You 3D printed Overwatch and Santa Claus. Cool. Those are I think 3D printers are an excellent thing to have around, especially if you're even remotely creative. I've done a little bit of 3D modeling for school, but I don't think I've ever done a 3D print. I was taking a class that had like 3D prints as part of the curriculum, and that was like right when COVID hit. So we went to we like went on break, and we were supposed to 3D print our stuff after, and it just never happened because we were all, you know, quarantining. Huh. There's a video in this book. Hello? Oh. Just static, it just cycles. Good morning.
Bring me a red. I can't see. Need a red. You must. Make it bring. I am serious.
This is the guy. This is the... Oh, all right. I did not get all that. Will it play again? He doesn't know who I am. He can't see me. I don't know if that was like a video or if he was seeing, like, actually, if it was like a Skype call through a book. That's serious, though. So that's the son of the guy who wrote the journal that we read about.
Why?
Okay, it'll play again.
Bring me a red. I can't see. You don't let me in. You must. Wait, I beg of bring. I am serious.
Maybe he's just serious. This guy's gotta upgrade to Fios. The static is red. I think that means that it is Fios. I think he needs to be on Spectrum. All right. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to hear everything that he's saying. Huh. Interesting. There's a map up there. But that's serious. We know that much. If I have a print idea, you're on your PC. Actually, I probably wouldn't. I would want to print it in person, but I actually design lightsabers, and I designed one for myself in Blender as a 3D model. And that's something that I've been wanting to 3D print just to get a sense of the scale and like how it feels in the hand. Oh, that's amazing. I want to go here. Like, I know that they ported it to VR, and now it's already like a must-play, the VR port, but I want to build this. I want to build these rooms. I think I can. What kind of switch is that? Hold on, let's just break this down for a second. You touch the painting. Oh, it doesn't do it. Maybe this painting does something now? Okay, you touched the painting, and it swirls, and it is a switch. It's a lever. What kind of technology did these gentlemen build? Where a whirlpool happens in a painting on canvas, and that's the same as pressing a button. Why not just use a button? All right, into the bookshelf we go. All right. Jeez. Tower. Is this the same tower that we rotated? Seems like... Did I play Metro 2033? I have not played that game. I'm sorry. All right. I'll remember... Oh, is that... I like can't get out now? Let me try rotating the tower then. Because I want to see if I rotate the tower, if that'll change. That was a tiny rotation. Is that really? Is that all that it moves? Oh, it moves a tiny amount. All right, clearly there's something that I need to do with that. I can't just guess at it. All right. It's like I'm exchanging doors. The bookshelf door disappears. And then this door exists again. Let's check this out. This do anything? Oh, all right. All right, we gotta look at this grid book. Which one's the grid book? I think it's this one. Dude, I need to memorize that? I can't. Can't be done. What in the world? It's just a whole book. What is this? I mean, I probably will end up taking a picture on my phone, but it's in 1993, they weren't doing that. No one was doing that. It's what in the world? This is just, is this just every single permutation of this grid that can exist? 300. There's all right. I'm gonna snap a picture of 1 and 2. And to anybody who played this game in 1993, you have my respect, because I mean, people must have taken like graph paper, right? That's the only thing that I can think of is you just sit down with graph paper and just copy these down. Good gracious. All right. Let's see. We're going to do the pattern from 1. I'm going to do the pattern from 1 first. I'm not going to do 300. Okay. What did it do? What have we got? I did it right. Nothing happened. Okay, and that reset it. Let's try 2, I guess. Just to see. All right, that's 2s. And we don't have any, okay. That will, that remains to be seen, what that does. Let's get back out there into the world. We spent a really long time in there, I think. I feel like this matches the boat that we saw at the beginning that was underwater. Leaf. Templar sign. Arrow. And these switch box mark boxes, I don't know. All right. I want to see, we're going back into the book room because I feel like I saw, not here. Here? No, maybe here. Wait, is this... Alright, no, we'll see. Okay, the cross, the eye, the arrow. Alright, this journal... Okay, so there's something with the constellations, with the observatory room, and with those symbols, and it's all connected to that book. I will read that book, but I just did quite a bit of reading, so I'm gonna... Beautiful butterflies. Wow. Lovely. Alright. Let's... Dude, these switches are driving me crazy. What? Like, not only do they not obviously do anything, but they don't even make, like, a profound noise. It's literally just like a dull, like... Alright. Heading into the vault. This is such a vibe. Hold on. I'm going to turn my lights off. Because I can, like... The fact that I can perceive my office around me is messing with the vibe a little bit. Because this is something special. Like, I almost wish I had waited to play this in VR, but I'm also happy that I'm experiencing the original. All right. That's much better. Okay. Looks like we have some kind of like Geiger counter controls. Some buttons. Nothing to click, nothing to look up at. This looks like a power station. These are like, yeah, these are ceramic insulators, I think. I think that's what those things are called. Some kind of ceramic electricity thing. And these are generators all lined up over here. And it looks like they're wired in parallel. Flexing my beginner electrician knowledge. Power them all up. Power up all the generators. Something happens. I mean, I have a feeling that we do want to power them all up, but I'm curious about that. I feel like we got a reading on the second number at first, and maybe we haven't anymore. Oh. Oh, powered a spaceship. There's a spaceship? Alright, well, I mean... I'm gonna assume that I've turned on power for the island. Is that maybe... Nope, hasn't changed what the switch is to. Let's check out the clock tower, I guess. That is a sound. All right. Did we maybe see this? Another switch that doesn't do anything. Is this a note? Whoa. That's some impressive lens flare. It's a little overdone now, but we're talking 93. That's pretty cool. What is... what? Okay, there's a safe. 3... All right, hang on. We have to remember there's a message in the 4 chamber next to the dock. And we have to input, so. Is this it? No? I assume that would have opened. Thank you. Yeah, people seem to like it without the music, but I felt like, I don't know, it wasn't sitting right with me. Let's just see. That is the right number. Maybe this is the message is located somewhere else. Yeah, I think okay. So there's a safe in the shack that needs 3 numbers. Nothing to do but give this. This looks like a boiler, I think. Okay, so you can definitely hear. This is opening the valve. Seems like that's as open as it gets. Who am I? Like, you know, who am I in this? All right, so I think... All right, hang on. I found the spaceship. I understand what we have to do. I think. Yes, the spaceship does not open. Okay, so... It seemed like there was a lot of books there, but I think that's really the main content. Let's head back down to the docks. Oh, we haven't gone up here yet, have we? Okay. It couldn't be this that. All right. You can give me German words? Is that German words? The guy. Who's the guy? Onto the island in the Imager. Four chamber. What is a four chamber? I'm gonna Google that real quick on my phone, because I feel like that's a old-timey way to say something. Okay, nope. Only pertains to Myst. I think this is the four chamber. So that means that all we have are the constellations and the book. I think I kind of see where the puzzle is going, but we'll see. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip of a drink before I start reading again. I've bought. I don't know if there's anyone in the States watching, but Mountain Dew has recently released a new flavor, and I do still have the tongue of a 12-year-old, so I'm going to be reviewing Mountain Dew Spark, which claims to be raspberry lemonade, because this is my first time trying it. That reminds me of something. In taste. I can't recall what it is, but it's a familiar taste. But I like it. It's good. You know? All right. Time to read. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were. You got Mountain Dew in Germany too? That's fantastic. If you see Spark, I would say it's a buy. Tonight you're going to try something that you saw on Twitter. Lay it on me. We're all dying to know. What are you going to try? Sprite, sherbet, and ice cream float. I like the sound of that. That sounds like it could work. I think, yeah. Oh, geez, you know what? I turned the light off in my room, and I totally forgot that I'm using a camera to track this, like, this little avatar that I have. I'm gonna turn that back on because I'm foolish. All right, that's probably gonna work better. Sprite, sherbet, and an ice cream float. I think that could work. I think that Sprite could, yeah, if there's no cream in the ice cream, if it's a sherbet, then, yeah, go for it. Let me know. Let me know how it is. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were. They were rocks. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named the new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends. Sounds like an Adam and Eve type scenario. Swimming and hunting for fish together often, Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live. Yes, they're two men. They need to live separate, even though they're the only two people in existence. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. This sounds pretty tight. One day while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy, Emmett, to find out what to call the new boy. I see. So now there's a third gentleman. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day of this newly created age, a strange thing happened. Okay. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree, one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by my father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers for a few of the questions my father never answered. So maybe this is serious, because the father was the one that showed them Tree World, and then maybe, I don't know, just speculating. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoyed it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. Whoops. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also, during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomena or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. Okay. Huh. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's cursed. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they had the means. Always a good idea to build a lighthouse, as the BioShock series has wisely informed us. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. Wow. Speed ran that lighthouse. If the lighthouse is finished and we are all proud of our creation, the lighthouse is finished, excuse me, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light onto the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night on top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. Uh-oh. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art, that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think. Okay, so it looks like Stone Ship Age. Do you have a Discord? I don't have a Discord set up for this YouTube stuff, but if that's something that interests a lot of people, I would be happy to do it. Maybe if you want to drum up discussion about that, you could comment on a recent video or something like that, asking, and then if other people seem to respond to that comment or like it, then I'll be sure to set one up. I'm still in the early stages, and lately I've been focusing on just making videos and kind of getting stuff on the channel. But a Discord seems very reasonable in the near future. All right. Only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. I skipped ahead a little bit because I can't really tell. I think of this age as a gift to myself, I see, that I will wrap up and open someday in the future. Okay, I see. So he's leaving for a while, but he's set things into motion, and he wants to see where things go. I hope things go well for everyone. Some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years. 7 years. So he's been gone for 10, but it hasn't rained for 7. And the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me the new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Okay. Constellations. These seem easy enough to remember. So the triangle is the anchor. 2 close together is the eye. Upside down triangle is a snake. Sideways triangle is a spider. Square is the cross. That's the leaf. Okay. VTuber looks very good. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Resume. Okay. I hit escape accidentally. That was very scary. Okay. Let's hop back in here. Take a look at the sky. Seems like I can't, doing here? Oh, is that the eye? Hang on. slightly. Oops. Oh. That changed it totally. I'm looking at these two dots, I think. Let me make sure. That is, yeah. So I'm sort of following those two. Uh-huh. But I can't. Hey, they added scroll functionality. Good for them. Oh, dang it. Why am I doing that all of a sudden? Alright, seems like there's more to discover. Let me go back to the power generator. Just 'cause. I feel like I was getting some reading on the spaceship power. Okay, each of these change it like a very specific value. Did I say Myst up there on the clock? What time is it? Let's see, it's 9:45. I think it's time to read more books, y'all. I think that's all we got left. Maybe take another peek up here. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. Symbol of the book. I would expect there to be more here. It seems like this is maybe like closed, but I don't know how to. And it also seems like that elevator goes up higher. Yep, time to read more, everyone. Oh, did I haven't read read the blue book, have I?
Serious? Thank you. Are you? See you. You know. Help me. Bring blue pages. Never. Just... I must have the blue page. Bring them to me.
You must have the blue pages. I think. This is a blue book. That's the ship. Alright, I'll actually read it this time. I just wanted to see what... Alright, strap in. It has been a while since I have heard only silence and enjoyed it greatly. I think for some reason I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is of course only in my head. Might be trapped there now, y'all. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have to get... But I think I have to get ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid. Oh, I think I have yet to ever write in a journal, I see. That an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh, and the sky is sparked with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I am beginning to believe this is not at all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. There it is. They said the title. They said the title of the thing in the thing. Oh, crap. Alright. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic creatures scattered across the land to provide variety. Craters, not creatures. Whew, I was getting scared. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center. The rest of this world seems like a desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, that Catherine, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breeze had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Oh, doing a little bit of power generation, I see. Oh, even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that has been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm as well. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Sirius and Aknar and make sure everything is going well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. Wowza, that's a jackpot. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I have mystery. And I have decided... okay, so some kind of rotating mechanism. 3 meters is not enough support for this satellite. Amazingly strong. That's the spaceship. To be one of my most prized inventions. To come together, I could possibly work with 14 instead of, I doubt, completely fatigued. I am so happy to... I am leaving today in order to bring back Sirius and Aknar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. Cool. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. 51423 on the piano. I think that's this island. All right, folks. I'm going to take a quick break because I have a dog and he has a condition that makes him need to go outside very often. So I'll be right back, probably just 5 minutes, but he's coming to tell me that he needs to go outside, so that's what's going to happen. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. It's probably going to be every 2 hours or so that I gotta take him out, but a small price to pay for the love of a good dog. All right, where were we? I think we have one more book to read. What kind of dog? He is an Australian Shepherd, we think. He might be mixed in with a Border Collie because they look almost exactly the same, but it's really hard to tell. I've never had him like genetically tested or anything, but he's black and white and orange. His name is Harley. He is the sweetest dog in the world, and I love him to death. Do you have a dog? Before arriving in this age, okay, so I think, just to backtrack a little bit, I don't think we're going to know which one of these to use until later. I think that probably there's a number that we're going to get somewhere, and that's the right number to put into the fireplace. This age, I think, is the one that we're in, is the one that he's writing about here. So, moving on to the next one. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures. And it was. The sky here is dark and gray and increasingly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post, expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and the black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempt at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. That's a weird ultimatum. To just wreck a place and then be like, and we'll be back in a decade to make sure it's still wrecked. That's not really how pillaging usually works. That's pretty cruel, I think. All right. I have decided, since hearing this man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. Right on. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today and have begun work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown Alright, hang on. So the guy, it's hard to tell what the chronology is here, but he took his sons to Candlewood very trepidatiously. And he said that he would consider letting them visit other ages with him. So far, we've heard of 2 ages that seem very safe. And the one that he takes them to after Candlewood, I think, is the one with black ships that destroy cities. I mean, you know, that seems like a setting up for disaster. I met the remaining survivors today and begun work on a plan for my protection. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have as of yet traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help. So maybe this is before Candlewood. This time, instead of being a nuisance. They have been in the past. Ouch. All three of us, along with the 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I am very pleased with their intelligence and their creativity. It's refreshing to see, as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world, except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the sky in Myst. This is Myst. We are in Myst. Little on the nose, but cool. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. Emmett. Have we met an Emmett? No, you don't have a dog, but house emoji a Hazer few? I don't know. I can't speak German, Majora's Mask, but you're a good stream viewer and good conversationalist. So if you would like to try to communicate that some other way, I'm happy to figure it out. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with it on my visits to Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide some kind of rotating, interesting. Wait a minute. Hang on. Maybe we're not, because this is the map of our island. Let me see. I guess I can't, I think this is a different place. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched their boats leave. It's a moon and a cross, it looks like. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun to work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun. But first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to the mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. All right. Do we have one more, or is that it? I think that's it. Nibia, German dog. NYBA. Is that the German word for dog? Are you teaching me German now? I'm learning Japanese, but I haven't tried learning German. All right, so let's submersible lamp. Lights. Alright, let's try to mess with these. Let's just try turning them all green. That seems like a natural thing to do. Dog is hunt. Alright. Oh, we got something new. Can I do that anywhere else? Has that affected this, maybe? Nada. Cat equals Catsy. I have 3 cats. Okay, maybe we oh, hello, new area. Is there really nothing here though? It's a very tall tree. It looks like this is the tree. This is so weird. I don't know what to, yeah, I guess I've found 2 new areas just by like kind of clicking around, so I guess it's time to try to find some more stuff. Oops. It's getting a little disorienting navigating with these pictures, to be honest. Did I not? Did I do something wrong with this? This seems like an obvious... That generator noise is terrifying. You really think so? It's like... It's hard because I definitely feel like I'm missing something with the generator. 4-chamber. I think there's... And I can't interact with that boat at all. I can't go in the water in any way. What do I have this set to? Let's dial it into 40. Check out this topographic extrusion test again. See if there's anything that feels new. I mean, no, not really. Sun is sun. All right. I want to just pull this boat like up out of the water, but I don't think I can. Let's try turn them all red. I feel like I need the generator to equal like a value. Because I think turning all the switches on the generator is too obvious. Let's see if this changes anything.
Why?
Who are you?
Bring me a red page.
Bring me a red page.
I can't see. Need a red page. You must.
Get the red page, you must.
Bring.
All right. Let's try messing with this tower. Oh. All right. Whoa, whoa. That might be something. Let's see if that's done anything. Hey there, I don't think I will stay as it's late where I am, but I appreciate your work and I hope you'll remember this small stream when I blow up. I don't know that that's inevitable. I certainly hope it is. And I appreciate your kind words very, very much. But I appreciate that you appreciate my work. I'm glad that it is entertaining to you and that it keeps you engaged and that you're excited to see more. That fact alone is very thrilling to me, and it's why I will be making more. So if it's late where you are, I hope you rest well. I've seen your comment. It's very special to me. Thank you for tuning in, and I will continue to try to make stuff that makes you happy. All right, so it looks like by rotating that... Okay, so now we need to figure out what we want to look at, because we can look at stuff. So let's see what on the island. What on the island do we want to see? This is where we are now. This is the building that we're in. The spaceship, I think, is over here. This is the dock with the ship. We've already looked at that. All right, I guess we'll just let's try it there. I mean, it's turning red, right? Turning red must mean something. Ooh, Myst. Can't wait for the video or videos on this. Such a classic game. Yeah, man. Like, I have seen Myst, you know what I mean? Like, as an artist, it's like a visual influence to me, but I haven't played Myst. And it's just been on my list, and I noticed a gap in Myst videos, and I wanted to be the one to fill that gap, but I gotta play them first, because I don't want to be a poser. You could hear the smile in my voice. That's very sweet. Yeah, I'll see you next time. I'm going to be marathoning these games, and I'll probably be streaming all times of day for the most part, so I'm sure that the times will line up and you'll be able to tune in for a bit longer. In the end, I'm going to speak German. Like I said, I'm learning Japanese, so if I could learn Japanese and German at the same time, that would be fantastic, to be totally bilingual in that way. All right, so that's showing us the spire of that sunken ship that we can't interact with. There's got to be something, right? I'll just stop it on all the red marks and check it. I mean, that's kind of what I got right now. I've taken some notes. I know that there's a safe in the shack. There's something with the books and the constellations, but I feel like I need dates. I feel like I won't know the answer to my question until I see the dates. Let's try it over there. Let's do it. And we're also looking for blue and red pages. So that's another thing. Any of those will progress us and get us off the first island here. But it definitely remains to be seen. Umbrella equals strand. That is a tall, tall tree. What is the deal with that tree? I'm planning on doing the whole series. We'll see. Because honestly, I thought I was going to be smart enough to like kind of burn through this first game, but I'm not a I really try not to look at game guides and stuff. I'm really trying to just like do a blind playthrough. But I feel like I'm a little stuck. But I mean, I'm a tough cookie. I'll push through and get unstuck. So I want to do the whole series. I want to do Uru and you know, 4 and 5. But we'll see if I can make that happen before my semester starts up here, because it starts in like 9-10 days, something like that. And there's also this. And I don't know what this is, or whether, I think it's hard to tell what. You've never actually played them all the way, but you're happy to in the future. Well, if you'd like to cut out the middleman, or I guess add a middleman. Oh, not umbrella, you meant beach. So beach is Strand. I see. Thank you, Majora's Mask, for clarifying that, because you know, like the dumb monkey I am, I saw the umbrella and I assumed you meant umbrella, but clearly you have a larger emoji palette that you can pull from. But yeah, if you want to watch me play through them, I'm going to be doing that. I'm probably going to keep the VODs on YouTube. And the other benefit of this is that it'll give me footage to use for my own videos later of sort of Myst playthrough content. So that'll be nice. Maybe the tower being pointed somewhere activates. Let's try that. Whoops, wrong painting. Maybe the tower being pointed like at the vault makes the vault unlockable. I'm gonna call it the vault because it reminds me of a vault from Fallout. Just the gear stuff. So that's the tower up there. There's the tower. No. Dang it. Umbrella is Regenschirm? I have a buddy that I think learned a fair bit of German, actually. All right, let's flip through these books again. I'm gonna figure this out. You guys. Have fun playing these amazing games. See ya. Yep, you have a great day or night or whatever time it is where you are. I'm definitely having fun. I'm very immersed. I love what I'm seeing so far. I just gotta try to get to the bottom of this mystery. This may be the tower? The tower? Like the rotating mechanism that he's talking about here? And there's a piano. And there's a piano, of course. Let me see. I think this is where we are. Regenschirm. Or Regenschirm. But that's I mean, no. This is where I am. Try that. I think I need to try looking up more often in more places. Wait a minute. That symbol. Is that something? There's an arrow. There is an arrow. I think it's practical to assume that I can get through all the permutations of these wheels just by cycling. Maybe that's cheating, but... Pineapple is ananas. It's like bananas without the B, except it's a pineapple. Is a pineapple a banana without a B? Is that a revelation? All right, clearly the developers are too smart for me. I don't think that's gonna happen by just randomly cycling. There's more to be done here. Holy crap, the clock changed. It's 1 o'clock now. It knows that I'm... It shows me how long I'm taking. It's like, why would I be able to walk up to this tree if there wasn't something to do here? It's a very tall tree. Yes and no. It seems like there must be a way to light the boiler in this shed. There's also a painting. Let me try this again, just for... I don't think that's right. What was the other number? 40? No. All right. So I still need the... I still need everything that I needed at the beginning. 274. Why 274? No. What made you think that? I'm curious. I want to see... Could possibly work with 14. Okay. I'm gonna try. I got something to try. Don't know if it'll work, but trying to make this number 14. Maybe we do this first. Okay, that hasn't given us any promising feedback, but just to try. Okay, he said it said in the book could work with 14. Let's look for dates. Let's look for dates now in these books. Five, 1, 4, 2, 3. It's got the front half of the boat. Constellations. There's an anchor. There's an eye. There's a spider. There's a leaf. What does it mean? Gears, there's a the rotating mechanism. And I'm sure that there are no other intact books. Allows me to click them all and to fail. Can't do anything in the fireplace except for mess with this grid. Oh. Maybe let's try this. 14. The only number that I really have from those books that seems to mean anything was just his disembodied 14. I think I'm at a point where if someone has spacebar. Oh, spacebar pauses Myst. In case somebody needed to know that. Let's try combination 14. Hospital. Dude, hospital is Krankenhaus? I would not describe a hospital as a Krankenhaus. Let the record show. Some people are like very anti-hospital. I never got that. I've been in a handful of hospitals in my life, and I've never gotten the. Whoop. Okay, wow. I just pressed Control Z and closed Myst. I don't. Why did I do that? I don't know. Why did it close the game? I also don't know. But we're gonna head back in. That was dumb of me. I apologized. Will it just... Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This is... Nope. That... That wasn't where I was. I didn't like that. You know, I panicked because... Relaunching the game. I panicked because I was worried that autosave was like at the end of the game. And I was worried. I was worried. I'm gonna look up if Myst Masterpiece Edition actually autosaves. All right, well, you know, whatever. New game. We didn't collect anything, you know? Oh, crap. Was that autosave actually legit? Hang on. Okay. Because I think it's just going to take me back to that room where I was. Yep, okay. Yeah, because I haven't freaking done anything with the...
Serious? Are you? See you.
I don't think I listened to this whole thing the first time.
Bring blue pages. Never. Just... I must have the blue page. Come to me.
All right, yep, nothing new there. So the red book needs the red pages, the blue book needs the blue pages. Other than that, we don't know. I'm gonna try combination 14 in here. Not gonna press Control Z. That is combination 14. Seems like that did nothing. Ay, 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 you guys. I'm mystified. Oh. And I've stumbled onto a new area. Okay. I might have just fixed my problem. Let's power this. Let's power these generators up. Okay, wait a minute. You see? The spaceship is getting power. I'm gonna leave this alone. Because the last time I hit more buttons and the spaceship suddenly wouldn't get power and then it stopped permanently. That's still not working. I'll go and hit more buttons. $46, $47, $49. Whoop. $49 maxes it out. $48, $57. Oh. See? No. Why? Why do that? Alright, now that I've got it maxed out though, they must have expected me to do that, right? They was like, okay, well, they'll hit all the buttons. I would expect this to lock. What is the point of that? Did I play Doom? I've played Doom, but I haven't beaten it. Power and power to spaceship. One, two, three. Maybe that's like the sequence. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's so mysterious. It's so misleading. There must be something I missed. Just have to restart the game? No, I don't believe that. I don't... It's got to be intentional. Because I tried to leave and like power up the spaceship and there was no change. What's this? The picture of the thing. I feel like I need to light the pilot light of this boiler somehow. Let's start thinking. Let's start thinking in that direction. Let's start thinking fire. That's interesting. Okay, so it made a noise the first time I did it. Didn't make a noise that time, even though the power is on. Would that be? What have you seen or heard? I don't know. Oh, what have I made art-wise? I'm a woodworker mostly, but I do all kinds of things. I do yeah, I've made like a lot of furniture. Anything that I use in my videos that I film on, I've like made and refurbished. So this most recent video, that thing that I filmed with, I made by hand. The faces ethics video, if you saw that one. Okay, it just shows me nothing. Book. I refurbished that piece of furniture. I found it at a thrift store, so that's where that came from. Trying to think of anything else. I've made, yeah, I don't know. I've made lots of stuff, but probably not much that you've seen. I made those river tables and the lighthouse in the video, if you saw those. Okay, so I have noticed that there were more symbols on here, and I'm trying to figure out what triggered that. Yeah, why did other stuff appear here? Do I need to explore the whole island and maybe I haven't yet? Because I didn't... It's so weird because I loaded a save. Maybe I haven't gone up here yet. Let's try just flicking all the switches into the up position. Hang on. Up. 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 Okay, still nothing on that door. Up. Up. There's a switch over there that I can't get to. I assume there's got to be some kind of bridge that's got to rise up out of the water for that. Up. So maybe now that I've explored the whole island, those things will show back up on the... Oh! Is that more? Is that more than I had? Is that telling me something? Is that telling me that there's more this way that I didn't see? I'm still baffled by the fact that that doesn't... Like I said, I think I need to get a very specific value on the power station. Alright, so now the only lead that I have is this tower stuff. Oh, and it's showing me the ship now. What on earth? Alright, let's look at the ship. That was more than I had before. Hopefully that's something. Some kind of top-down view. This music goes really hard. I hate being that guy that just randomly clicks everything, but at this point, it's what I've got. Oh, is that? Oh. Oh, oh, Eureka, holy shit. Yes, 59 volts. We need 59 volts, you guys. It's just a matter of clicking just right. Jeez, that feels so good. It's something. So maybe that's why the spaceship power kind of turns on for a second and then goes off, because it seems like when I tipped it over 59 volts, that was when it... Nope, wrong painting again. That was when it shut down on the spaceship side. So maybe like another way to have figured that out would have been to like just watch the voltage ramp up very carefully. Oh dude, I'm so excited to type in 59 volts, you guys. You have no idea. All right. Let's see what we got to do to get 59. 26, 33, 41, 63, too much, 60, too much, 46. So now let's see if these switches will lock into place. I'm hoping that is the next logical progression of this. All right, no, it wasn't. What did that do then? Myst, you strange mistress. Did it do anything over here? Just try this one, I guess, for good measure. No, it seems like more needs to be done for the spaceship. But the spaceship is the only thing receiving power, right? Maybe there's some power going over here? It hasn't affected the switches. What else could have changed? Well, let's just try other stuff, I guess. So it showed me maybe like it'll give me a hint about whatever it's pointed at. Let's see. Nope. How do I always... I know that it's like the door closed one to... Let me see, because I couldn't... Yeah, alright. Can't look up. I gotta think about how I can explore every environment, because I genuinely didn't try like walking around the other side of the observatory. Yeah, so maybe that plate will say something else, because it's the whole thing's rotated. Key. Oh my god, this is everything I needed, you guys. The dates, all right. All right. Whew. All right. I'm writing them down. I'm writing down physical notes. I think when I do like Riven and the sequels and stuff, I'll set up another screen capture window into like some drawing software so that you guys can witness me taking notes. But for now, I just gotta do pen and paper because it feels right. All right. October. So that's 10. 11:84, 10:04 a.m. 1:17, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. and then 11:23, 9791, 6:57 p.m. All right, you guys. I can't believe I missed that, but the sensation of having found it, good gracious, there is no better feeling. All right, we're going to the observatory and we're punching in these coordinates and looking at the constellation data. I'm just imagining physically being in this world and like watching my character just like just run around. I think this is the one I need, yeah. Yeah, put me in the chair. All right. October 11th, 1984. Oh, whoops. 11th, 1984. 10:04 a.m. happy is glücklich. I was very glücklich to find those secrets in the observatory. Which one is that? That's one of them, isn't it? I'm literally gonna draw that. I'm gonna draw it. So it's like this. Yeah, it's like a weird kite sort of shape. All right, next one. January 17th. Oh, you're right, it's the leaf one. I'm still gonna draw them all, but thank you, it is the leaf one. I think if you guys are curious as to what my notes look like, it's nothing crazy, but I'll snap a quick picture of them and I'll post them on like my Patreon account if anyone is even remotely interested in that. I'm just gonna populate it with like extra content where I can. And this seems like just these little like, you know, notes and doodles. I think it's fun, like to someone who's maybe played Myst before, to just see like the thing unfold. All right, January 17th, 12:07. My cat has come to join me. $5:46 a.m. You know, I've never heard someone say this, to play Myst with a notebook. But it seems incredibly necessary. All right, last but not least, the music is really relaxing. The music and sounds in this game are like quite immersive, and it's almost more immersive. I'm very glad that I played the original version, because like the images and just like the compressed, crunchy audio is great. Um, 11/23, so that's November 23. Way in the future. 9791. Almost maxing this sucker out. 6:57 p.m. It's astonishing that, you know, I was playing with this earlier and it really it like works. It isn't just random. Like you're actually observing like the whole texture of this ceiling or something like that with this device. That's really, really cool. All right, I gotta draw this as best as I can. I think they're distinct enough that any layman could, you know, easily kind of draw them. All right. Back to the books. So I think these are the symbols that we need to turn green. So let's see, where were the symbols located? I think they're in this book. Right? Yeah, okay. So this is the... Okay, so one of them is the spider. Or this... I guess it's a beetle, because it doesn't have 8 legs. This one is the leaf, right? Yeah, this is totally the leaf. Kinda... These aren't very good drawings, but they're getting the point across. And then the middle one, let me see. It's kind of like a... It's gotta be the snake? It's gotta be the snake. Yep, has to be. Alright, it's the snake. Alright, so now we go out here. Ha ha ha. We find the symbols. Leaf, green. No cross. No flamingo. No eye. Come on, show me the... No anchor. Where's the leaf? Spider, yes. Did I get the leaf already? Yeah, I got the leaf. Where's the snake? Oops. Jeez, it's hard to, like, actually see which is which. Arrow. Nope, nope. Take it back. Spider, I got... Snake. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we have freed the boat. What can we do now? We have freed the boat, and I don't know what we would do with that information. Maybe... It looks like the... Ho, 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 my goodness. We didn't just free the boat, we freed the boats. Plural. Alright, how do I... Oh yeah, I gotta go over here to get down there, don't I? God, that music. The lighthouse. I've been here. This is the book. I read about it. Is this all? How do I... Oh. It's not all. We have gone into the lighthouse book. Need something to cut that bad boy with. go, and then they don't go anymore. Interesting, interesting. I gotta see what's over here. It seems like nothing of note. Interesting, interesting. 340, 330. Just see if anything shows up, I guess. I wish there was a faster way to what? It's not letting me use it now. Can I go back? Whoa. Oh, it's so dark. I feel like I need a lantern or something. Yeah, it must be that I need a light. I need to free up the key somehow. Is this the generator, maybe, for the lighthouse? Oh, there we go. I'll try scrolling this. Oh. Okay, I gotta click like right on the eye hole. I have to be careful not to click away. That looks different. Red rock. Oh, maybe that was just some kind of line there. Looks like the top of the lighthouse is there. Oh, bread is brought. Sorry, I missed that. I was so immersed. I'll try scrolling back. I guess I misclicked. Yeah, this is something that I think could have done with like a dial. Where was I? Like 190, something like that. All right, well. I'd be happy to like try to go back and observe more, but I don't think I can go back. do just then? Oh. These pump out the water. I think. Yeah. So that's pumped out the water. But then I can't see anything enough to really... Maybe the center one? Let's try the center one, see what it does. Maybe one of them pumps the water out of the concrete tower. Yep. Pitch black. Can't see a thing. Oh. Total dumb luck. I think probably there was maybe something I was supposed to do. Coins. Jewels. Fine china. Exotic linens. Air. Note. Red page. Can I keep it? Or do I just have to... Oh, I just have it. I just got the red page, you guys. I can't tell what that's an emoji of. Donner. Donor. Dooner? Something under the bed, maybe? I know that I'm not really physically holding the red page, but I kind of feel awkward. Whoa. Substance abuse, addiction, and a knife. And strange alien technology. And there's a blue globe. Okay, so the other... So that must empty this one, right? No, it doesn't. Ice cream? Alright, well then let me see if I can get back. Do something with this red page. Thinking. Guess not. It seemed like I was able to get to the other place. Oh, maybe it pumps out the lighthouse, the center one. It's got to do something, right? That's what we haven't explored yet. Nope, hasn't pumped out the lighthouse. Oh, was the center one... Was I wrong? Had I already been using the center one? Must be. Alright, let's see if... this one... That actually makes more sense. If this one pumps out the, this area. Yep. Nope. Okay, does it pump out the lighthouse? It does. Hello. Is it? Dude. Can I at least use the key on it? I don't think I can. And I can't carry the chest up? That's not fair. Oh. Oh. I know what to do. I think it was... All right, well, maybe, hopefully it doesn't matter now. Ready? I'm a genius. All right. Hang on, I promise. Maybe like that. It's got to float, right? That's the only reason I would be draining water out of it. Yes. I am a genius. Gotta power up the proton pack, you guys. That powered up? I think that's powered up. Give it a couple of cranks for good measure. Yeah, it seems to be fully charged. And there's nothing I can do with it? Nothing I can mess with? Alright. Let's maybe powered other things. Oh, is that powered the lights on the ship? Nope, hasn't. Let's power the lights down here. I've already been down here. Oh, maybe it changed something along the way. You have to flood the tap. Well, I mean, yeah, I've flooded to make it rise. Yeah, I mean, I've got lights in here now. But I already... Why is this game running at like 10 frames a second? This is Myst, my guy. This is... Myst only runs it at 10 frames per second. It's made of... It's made of exclusively static images. that were pre-rendered and assembled in a slideshow. Wait a minute. This is this. Wait a minute. This is the symbol that was on the flags of the ship, but that wasn't this world. Do you guys remember that? Did the worlds like start fighting each other somehow? There must be something to interact with on the bed that I missed, right? I mean, that's badass, a whole ass game made in PowerPoint. Yeah, this was made in 1993 for, what was it, like the Apple II? It was like a very specific, like early Mac computer. And it was kind of the first like exploration-based sort of, you know, it wasn't a 3D game, but they rendered 3D images and then like photographed them so they would fit on the computer's memory. So it was like really immersive at the time and kind of groundbreaking. The program that this was made in was called something card, I think. Evercard or something like that. And it was literally, yeah, it was literally just like a slideshow thing where like you'd take an image and you put like a button on that image and then you could transition to another one. I don't know what to do with this. I have to assume that it did more than just turn the lights on, but I can't. See, this seems like the kind of situation that I was in before, where like I feel like I should totally be able to. Oh, this wasn't clear before. All right, we do have something new. Oh gosh, these folks were doing alchemy. That's terrifying. Sometimes less is more. Were all the books really connected all along and he didn't know? And I can't... All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this rather than writing it all down. Half of the note. The vault is located on the island of blank. Achieved very instructions are each of the marker turn every one of the blank into the on position as a final step. Turn blank there to. All right, yeah, that's just like. And the rest are just maps that I can't read. Can't even see the name. Yeah, and I'm quite sure that I'm not supposed to be allowed to read that. And this is just a cool interactive thing, but I don't know. I don't know about it. Oh, wait, so I have a red page and a blue page? I gotta get out with these pages, you guys. Maybe I need to Maybe if I turn this to the skull, it will unlock something, actually. Because there's no skull here. Maybe I need to leave it powered on. No? I don't know what I'm meant to see through here. Doesn't seem like anything's clickable. The lighthouse is working now. Yeah, I still don't really know what that's about. So now I feel like it's just a matter of figuring out how on earth to get down here. No lights. Is there a light switch somewhere maybe that I missed? Oh wait. That's something. He did mention it's out of power. What do I get by charging it up? That's all I can do is crank that. All right, folks, I need to use the restroom right quick, so I'm just going to take a very brief break of probably only a few minutes here, but I will be back shortly. So yeah, stay tuned. All right, folks, we're back. All right, let's get to the bottom of this. I just powered that generator back up. I guess the power doesn't connect to this. All right. So let's figure out some way to get some lighting inside that ship. High five. Yeah, high five. Definitely feel like there must be something with, why would it? Why would they let me go to this bed? Substance abuse, already saw that. That's kind of a cool transition. It's like really quick, but it like there's no animation of the door opening. It's just a little wipe. It's probably a limitation of the software they were using. You learned English completely on YouTube? That's crazy. That's super impressive. What does this do? Other than a cool animation, like there's gotta be, I've been trying to learn Japanese and I've been using like one of the programs where I'll like do it in my car. Those globes are really loud. I also don't really understand their purpose. I can't do anything with it other than mouse over it. Alright, I feel like that's it for this room. You know, I already got like the red page out of there. Is there maybe, hang on. I'll go through these drawers again. I don't think there is, but maybe there was another half to that note and I just totally missed it. Oh, I can only hold one page at a time? Jesus. Well, I guess it's fine. I guess once I figure out how to get back. I kind of assumed that I could hold on to 2 pieces of paper at once, but I guess not. That would mean the blue page must be back down here. I feel like this is a lantern that I should be allowed to pick up. Maybe there's a puzzle in this room. Yep, that's the blue page right back where I found it. Car is auto. The one who asked for the blue pages seemed like a bit more deranged than the one who asked for the red pages. Maybe I'll just try training the lighthouse again. Yeah, I feel very limited in my options here. Just gonna start clicking around like as thoroughly as I can. And I feel like I should be able to get around this, but I can't. Can't really look up at anything either. Is that what the... Going back in here. This feels like the densest room. Chicken is hunchin'. Oh, there were candles. Maybe I can take a candle. I thought maybe since I found this blue page on the bed, I was maybe supposed to place it on this bed. Grab my phone. Take a look at that half-torn note and kind of reread it, because maybe that was more than I expected it to be. Markers. No, that's about the marker switches. Turn everyone in the on position, then as a final step, turn. I would get a blinky light when I would look at the lighthouse. I think it's over here. So maybe that's the next. This is the answer to the next question. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. The lighthouse is located at 135. So the thing that's confusing about this one is that there's no... I must be missing a location. I must be missing a place where I can go. There's really just nothing of note that's visible here except for the lighthouse. Boom. So that's it, all the way around. And there's the things that pump out the water. All of them are activated. Everything is flooded. And there's a dead battery. And the battery can't be transported anywhere. Nothing can be done with the battery save for witnessing how full it is. And charging the battery does... If I charge it a little... Oh, okay, well that charged it completely. But that seems to be the thing that clears... this area? No. I don't actually know what does clear that one. Because the third switch clears the lighthouse. Oh, the center switch clears them both. Maybe I need to go into this room with the lights off? I don't think I've done that. But I also feel like... oh, I can set that back down. Free up my hand. Antlers. Kabuki mask. Half a note. Maps, maps, maps of different regions. I'll wait for the power to run out. I'll try going in there when it's dark. I no longer have the pages in my hand. Maybe if I go in there when it's dark, it'll give me the prompt to pick up the lantern. That's my theory. So it seems like I maybe just need to wait for the lighthouse to stop blinking. At least that's what I'm going with. That's taken a minute to empty. I would think that maybe... Maybe I can take the knife and like cut the battery free. There's also clearly something going on with these really loud globes. Am I in the USA or UK? I am in the USA. Let's see, where was the knife? Was in his little secret heroin drawer. Unscrew it or do something with the pills. It lets me zoom in, but I can't really read that. And it won't let me take the knife. Yeah, that's my only idea, is visiting that other room with the lights off, because I feel like the lamp inside the skeleton is what I need. But I need to literally just wait for the battery in this to die. Jeez. Knife is messer. Messer? A knife is a good way to make a mess, I guess. Depending on who you stab. I recognize that thing right there, but it won't let me click it. Has the battery died yet? That is the question that we must ask ourselves. Battery is not dead yet. That's a different angle that I haven't seen before. I don't think there's anything to do in it. But it's nice. Alright, battery's dead. Let's go into the scary cave. I don't think that's changed anything. Yep, hasn't changed anything. Am I missing something in the controls? Like, have I been able to go back this whole time? I'm not seeing anything for the Myst 1993 controls. I assumed that... Alright. I'm not looking up game guides. I refuse to do it. I gotta beat this on my own steam, because I'm a clever boy. Rose turns into a skull, which means that all things must come to pass. Let's try looking at the lighthouse with the battery dead. I mean, the assumption is that it will not work. No, it still does work. That's curious. Then what does charging the batteries actually do? Is it just to get do the thing to the hallways? I don't know, you guys. Giving me an up arrow. It's implying that I have the ability to look up, but I don't. Okay, we just gotta look for angles that we haven't seen yet. That's what it was last time. Maybe that's what it is this time, too. Those aren't buttons. Can't look up. There's nothing that I can do with those globes except for mouse over them. Like, I can't toggle anything, I can't arrange anything. Same goes for this, like I can click it and it'll do that cool animation. But like, what is that really? It doesn't toggle anything. It just does an animation. Again, why can I look so closely at the bed but not interact with anything? I gotta figure this out. It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm able to put the pages back. Yo, okay, shit. I just figured it out. Or at least I thought I did. I thought the pages corresponded to the globes. Right? There's like a red globe and a blue globe. Maybe it needs the power to work. I hope so. I hope that it needs the power to work. Let's grab the blue page first, just for good measure. It's gotta, right? Can't do anything with these globes besides look at them. Come on. All right, we're back to square one. Maybe I'm clicking through those too fast and there's something there. I mean, this is a deep hole. Pig is Schwein. Did I say that one already? Schwein. I feel like you got potions, you got syringes. There's so many things that could interact with each other. Maybe the key unlocks something else? Like, cause there's a chain on that skeleton. I also haven't done anything with the viewfinder thingy. Okay. Just doing like a grid click sweep of the whole center area of the screen. Nothing. See that? I feel like there's stuff that I should be able to click on, but it just makes me go down the stairs. Something... Alright, as soon as I touched that, it instantly charges it. I didn't have to... I was like cranking it a bunch. Feels like that's a door. No, I guess that's not open. Alright, let's try to get to the bottom of this telescope. I think that's all we've got left to do. Are we seeing anything? Are we seeing anything of note or of importance? The only thing that seems noteworthy in any way is that, like, this spire looks a little more red and, like, maybe a little scarier than the others. And then, of course, the lighthouse light, which I can't click in any way. All right. I haven't even had to take any notes at this point because there's just no... What am I missing? What am I missing, folks? Come on. We can get to the bottom of this together. It lets me pick up the key in the lighthouse when I drain it. lets me pick up this key. Why would it let me do that? But then I put it back down as soon as I exit. Still have the key, still have the key. Still have the key. Hang on. Anywhere I click on this, it takes me back. Still have the key. I don't even have to physically crank that. I can just sit here and hold it. I really don't want to look up. I really don't want to look up anything, but I feel like I'm missing something. And I feel like it's not part of the puzzle. I feel like I've just like missed a gameplay thing. There's got to be something I can click on, even though it's dark. Is there anything that I could make to float in these rooms like I did with the chest? I don't think so. All right. I don't expect it to work, but I'm going to try to put the red page on that, like, red-looking rock. I really thought I had a breakthrough with those globes. Foolish of me, I guess. Nope. Okay. We tried it. There's poisons, there's a skull, there's antlers, there's kabuki masks. I can look at the kabuki masks. Click all over the kabuki masks, it does nothing. It's just a close-up for extra immersion. If there's maybe... No. Like, is there a phase of the transformation that I'm supposed to keep this at? Between Rose and Skull? As soon as I click away from this, it just goes back to where it was, though. It doesn't stay locked. One of the globes is blue and one of them's red, so No, I mean, there's just... I can't read the maps. And I can't pick any of them up in the way that I can with this note. Did I, like, just go too far? Was I maybe not supposed to go to the mechanical age yet? But I feel like they would give me everything I need to leave. Because, like, that's not really the best game design, to have it be like you get stuck and you need to start over. Actually, you know what? While we're here, we're gonna save the game. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm willing to backtrack and see if there was maybe something that I was supposed to get before coming here. I don't know where that autosave is, if it's exactly where it was before. But I'm like... I feel like I've done the mechanical age stuff, and it's led me nowhere. I don't know how long I've been here. I feel like I've been here for a couple hours. with the flower pot. I can't go under the bed. I can't move the pillows. Make sure I've clicked on the contents of every drawer. I feel like it's something that I've seen this symbol before. What is the mystery of Myst? The world may never know. Like, I feel like I should be able to get closer to that thing too, but it's not letting me walk around. I will literally sit here for as long as it takes. I will click everything until there's nothing left. Maybe I can look under these pillows? can there be nothing to click on right here? Like, there's so much stuff in this shot. Is that a lock? I can't tell. All right, I'm gonna turn to Google because I feel like I'm missing something. I'm just gonna look up, is there a way okay. Yeah, all right. So I didn't find the answer. It says the goal of each age is to find the linking book back to Myst Island. So I'm not missing something. Oh, I mean, clearly I am missing something, but I'm not missing like an obvious no-brainer dumb boy gameplay thing. I just don't know what it is that I'm missing. I feel like I have tried everything. Let's let everything be flooded. And then we'll try doing some observing. How many times can I look in this telescope? That is the question. What did they talk about in the book? There were 2 boys here. And then they found more people. And they maintained the lighthouse, but the water level was rising. So things need to be drained out to be explored. And they built the lighthouse to signal to other people so they could communicate and get in touch. And he tried writing in a ship for them, but the ship clipped through the rocks, and it has prevented them from using it to sail. So they had to wait for other people to find them. I still don't really know what this power does. I feel like it turned on the lights once, but what is the point of having a draining battery mechanic? And I can't move the battery, so I can't like hook up power down here. There's definitely like crap on a desk or something there that I can barely make out. I just think that whatever I'm supposed to click in there, it's like too dark and it literally won't let me. Like I was able to wander down here, even though it was dark. Maybe it's like a crystal ball. Maybe I have to just look at them contemplatively. This game's making me feel dumb. The people who beat Myst, like, at launch must have been some of the smartest gamers on the whole planet. This is insanely difficult. Like, maybe I can move some of these, I don't know, carpets? Like, I just... Solve the puzzle. The question was not, can the skeleton eat, because the answer is yes. I feel like this is a lantern in the center of the skeleton, and I should be able to get it. I feel like finding the pages is just a red herring because they don't do anything right now. Alright, I think for the sake of time, I gotta look up a hint. I'm doing it. It's hint time. Also, my dog needs to go outside, so I'm gonna take care of that. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna very gently look up a hint, because I'm too caveman for this right now. Alright, it seems like I just wasn't using my eyes. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm not I'm not mad at all that I didn't get that. I don't think I ever would have seen it. What the heck? I think I gotta turn the lights back on. I like, maybe on an older display, that mark is more visible. I could literally barely see that red mark. It was imperceptible. So I'm not really, I don't know. I was all over it. I even like stopped for a second when I was going through those passageways because I felt like that's what I was missing, was I was going like too quickly through these and there was something hidden. But like, yeah, like, all right, I just got to learn to use my eyes better. That's all. Alright, now to actually solve this. Does it keep... drains the battery as soon as I touch one of those buttons, I think? Alright, let me try exploring that room more this time. Seems like we're not out of the woods yet. Does this just like... does that just like do something? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, nothing's any different down here. Alright, let's just keep charging up those lighthouse batteries, and you know, anything that's like a puzzle solving mystery I want to earn. I felt okay that I needed to look that up because that wasn't anything to do with problem solving. That was just visibility. And honestly, I don't have the best computer monitor in the world, so it might have been like more visible to someone else. So, you know, if you're ever struggling at a game, just blame the equipment. Alright, that's full again. figure out what to do with this compass thingy. Yep. There's a little door. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30, 33. What a weird number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, okay. So I thought that's what was happening, was that the lighthouse... Oh, I'm underwater. That turned on the light in the boat, I think. The lighthouse, when I looked through the viewfinder thing, was at like 130 or 135, something like that. So I assumed that that corresponded to the compass because it was a compass. Oh, that looks like lights on. Yes. Thank God. All right, folks, we are out of here. Okay. And as my note going forward, I know now that I need to just look at every frame of everything like my life depends on it. Let's see what this red page has got for us.
Return. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue. My name is Sirius. I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must read. Release me from this book which has become. I need more red pages, please. Beg.
I'm here to report back on the Sprite ice cream sherbet float. It's delicious. I'm glad.
Serious? Are you? See you.
I gotta take 5. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we are back. One thing that I want to check is I want to see if I can even get the blue page from there. Or if it's now impossible, if I had to choose one or the other. It's looking like not. I'm just gonna get all the pages. This is actually pretty sick. I knew that they made these like slideshow images, but this like full fly through like 3D render thing, man, that's cool. I mean, they just keyframed the camera and like did some neat stuff, but like that's pretty cool. All right, let's snag this this blue page and then get right back. I don't really want to spend any more time here. Oops. The brother asking for the... All I can say about Myst is I remember my mom playing one of them when we got our first computer back in the day. Back in the day, being around 2004 to 2005. Well, that's around when like some of the later games were released, was 2004, 2005, because that seems to be like a sort of common connecting thread for a lot of people in regards to the Myst series. Is that like, you know, their parents played it, so, and they remember like watching their parents play it, so even though they weren't old enough to experience it, they kind of got that secondhand experience with it. But I mean, hey, that's really cool. Stuff like that tends to have an effect on us, I think. Like, when I was growing up, my dad... Oh, I gotta turn the lights back on again. Alright. It's kind of a pain. Back in the day, my dad would collect, like, globes. And I remember just, like, looking at his globes. And that was, like, a surprisingly strong... visual influence for me, which seems weird, but it's like it's the little stuff that makes the memories, I guess. All right, that should be all the power that we need because we know that it's gonna be the 13th thingy on this compass. Oops. See, I freaking opened it and I still can't see it. Where is it? Is it here? Nope, it's there. Yeah, that red mark is so hard to see. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bingo. Alright. I'm ready to like crush the rest of Myst right now. Like that one hang up, that's it. We are gonna fly through the rest of this game. I can taste it. See what the blue brother has to say.
He returned. He wouldn't return. They just rescue me. I'm Akinar.
Akinar is
My
his
brother, I
name.
beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. not listen to my brother. He's a buffoon and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones. Oh, you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages.
All right, I definitely want to get more of the story from both of them because, like, he claims his brother trapped him there. Let me rewatch this one. Like, the blue guy is so deranged. But he says that he was wrongfully imprisoned, and he says that his brother is a swindling liar. And his brother is obviously very well-spoken, but sometimes the bad guy is the well-spoken one.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing me that day. You must continue. My name is Sirius. I beg you to find the remaining pages. You must read. Listening from this book, which has become. I need more red pages, please. Beg.
Yeah, like, he doesn't say anything about, you know, his brother being a liar or, like, not bringing blue pages, so I think that's good. I think that's a good sign. All right, let's get back over here. You feel like they're both full of it? There's definitely untrustworthiness to be found in, like, both of their behaviors. Like, the one in the red book is so, he feels like a con artist. He's, like, so sly in everything that he's saying. And the way that he's, like, smirking at me, I don't really like it. But the one in blue is a disheveled man, barely speaking coherently, that's talking about retribution for being wrongfully imprisoned. And I feel like that's, like, some shit Voldemort would say. Alright, so let's get around here and see. 724. I think that's got to be the code for the shed, right? Let's try it. Red book is Al Pacino's Devil's Advocate, and blue book sounds like he's a paranoid individual. I don't know about that. I haven't seen the Devil's Advocate. You might be dead on. I'm just gonna make another note here. 724. So that I don't forget those three numbers. Oh, wrong painting. See, I did it again. I knew it. What? Oh, I need to strike. It's not a strike on anything match, you guys. Wow. That is a boiler. Holy cow. I feel like that maybe affects this. I don't know. But the boiler's working. Certainly doesn't seem to be affecting the tree. I feel like the pressure should be building. The Devil's Advocate is great. Just remember it's almost 25 years old, so it shows its age with special effects. Yeah, it's a shame, but some special effects just don't age well. Not always, though. Alright, let's see what else we can do in here with this rotating tower. Whoops. In we go. So I'm doing good this evening. Thank you. How are you? I know that I recognize your profile pic in your name, Oleander Rainbow. So you've been with me for a while with the channel, right? I feel like I've definitely seen you around. So I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate your continued viewership very much. Yeah, the Bioshock Iceberg wasn't my first ever video, but it was the first video that I thought would get any kind of viewership. I didn't expect it to do quite as well as it actually did, but I feel like I've got a... But it definitely launched my channel and made me sort of think to actually try to do YouTube somewhat regularly. Hello, there we go. Walk out this door. All right, I think we wanna hop up here, just to be here. I'll look at the observatory, take it all in, because I think we need to be there for it to show up on the mini map. Yep, there it is. Between you and me, Oleander, I'm playing through the Myst games so that I can do a Myst Iceberg video. That's the idea, at least. I noticed that there wasn't one on YouTube, and I noticed that someone has already made a chart for it. So I thought it would be a good video to make, but of course I didn't want to be a poser. So naturally that means I need to play through all the Myst games so that I am a worthy communicator of this game's mysteries. Alright, let's see what we got. $240, 221. I genuinely don't know what that's for. 240, 221. Okay, but I think that's all the stuff that we can really look at. There we go. Research is important. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there are some channels that have done that have like become successful just doing iceberg charts. Because I've definitely seen, I think Book of Valis is his name. No disrespect to any creator on YouTube, but that specialize in iceberg charts, and I feel like it reaches a point where it's like you're clearly making an iceberg video about something that you don't have as deep of like a personal attachment to. And I've always really loved the look of the Myst series, and it's been on my to play list for a while. So it just felt like a really good fit. But yeah, weird stuff like that is important to me. I don't know why. I already did that one. Alright. I think it's time to just explore more of the island here. $240, 221. That is a weird hint. I do want to check up on... Okay, we're still missing something with the power station, I think. Icebergs are cool, but what makes them even more cool is that... Alright. So 59 worked. The ship has power, and that's where we want it to be. That's where we want it to stay. So maybe we can actually... Maybe we can peep this spaceship right now. Ho ho ho, we're in the spaceship. Okay, the piano. Okay. Alright, I want to get that first. Which book was it? Was it this one? Nope. This one, then. Mechanical Age. No? Was it this one? That's just this book, though. Oh yeah, it is this one, isn't it? Alright. And that's not going to be written down. I'm just going to photograph that. I was saying, you weren't here earlier, Oleander, but like, I have a notepad here with me. And I think when I stream the later games, what I'm going to do is actually have another window open so you guys can see me take notes, because I don't know. This came out in '93. I sincerely have no idea how anyone would beat this without like either taking pictures of stuff or writing everything down. So like some stuff I snap a picture of with my phone, but like there's some stuff that I think you'd have to sit here and like draw on graph paper to actually get it. All right, let's do this piano combo. All right. So looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I mess that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's just like that? No, it seems like, well, maybe there's more to do with the spaceship. Maybe, and I need to try it now. Oh wait, nope, that was 5. And a look at notes would be nice. Yeah, I think I set up a Patreon yesterday, just sort of because I feel like I'm at a point where I know consistently I want to be making YouTube content. And I think that one of the things I'll post is just like, you know, just like these notes that I made. They're nothing crazy, but some little doodles of things. And I think it's kind of funny to see like what this game has like made me do as far as writing stuff down. So that might be a cool thing to sort of keep and just upload to the old Patreon for people to see if they're interested. Oh, dang it. I screwed it up. I think I need to do this lever to like reset it. It's easy, I'm just a moron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, oh man, what? One, two, all right. All right. I understand what to do now. Aye. All right. 1 is... I don't have perfect... I'm not even musically inclined at all. But... All right, gotta remember that sound. I think that's it. 2. All right. I think that's 2. Love how the rocket is powered by a keyboard. Apparently, for the record, I think the keyboard is literally like the key to the ignition of the rocket. I think it's powered by electricity. Yeah, that feels like 3. All right, 4. I like to imagine the person who owned and like built this rocket to be trying to remember the code to the ignition and then turning around and going to his keyboard and like, you know, like testing his pitch, just like hitting the key and going, oh, yeah, all right, that's the one. And then going back and trying to punch it in. All right, which one am I on? 4? That's it, right? And then 5. Heck yeah. All right. We're going in to another dimension. Whoa, this place looks crazy. Is this like a part of Myst that I haven't seen? This doesn't even look familiar to me. Dude, is everything controlled by, like, cadence here? Alright, yep, think so. Let's see what else there is. There is a 5th dimension, beyond that which is known to man. Dude, alright. Oh, my friends would be losing their mind over this one because literally every single one of my buddies is, like, to some degree, musically inclined. I think this whole one is music. So I think the story for this world was that there was some kind of a defense system. That's a clock. This one is like confusing. Thank you, John. John is a friend of mine, and he knows, like, we did musicals together in high school, and he knows that I never learned how to read sheet music or even get close to, like, understanding pitch or, like, what notes mean or anything like that. So I'm glad that you were proud of me. Okay, so there's the red page. We found it. Appears to be some kind of lighthouse. I can't do. Yeah, this like book realm is like really confusing to me. Just the way it's set up. Oh, I've just turned around, haven't I? Let's see. So what do I need to do? The sounds in this one are like feel very Twilight Zone-y. All right, I understand. I understand the puzzle. So the first one was like a very low rumble sound. Okay, that's the first one. We got the second one. I assume they're in chronological order, so let's figure out what this third one is. It's like a, what's that instrument where you're just blowing into the pipe? You know, and like you gotta line it up just so. Alright. Boom. Alright. Number 4. Oh crap. Where am I going? Whoa! What is this? Didgeridoo? No, it's the one, like, oh, panpipes. That's what they're called, panpipes. The ones that you hold in your hand, and it's like a bar graph looking thing. It's not the didgeridoo, although that didgeridoos have a killer name. Alright, where have I just come out of? Oh, I'm out here now? Alright. What in on earth? Okay, that's this one. Alright, I'll find this one. That's not it. Hit me with the low rumble. I'm confused by this. I think I need to spend more time here. That feels very much like the final thing to figure out. Also, I don't know what these levers do. Okay, it just turns... Seems to just turn the lights on. Wait, what was the... What am I looking at? It's just a... It's, okay, so there's a system of microphones. This one just sounds like gentle wind, but I think that's 5. So if 5 is the gentle wind sound, what was 4? Because I haven't done 4 yet, right? Oh, alright, well let's just... It gets a little disorienting just clicking around to move. That's 5. Okay, so 5 is just staying where it's at. It seems like the new dimension we're in. This dimension is the one, he wrote about it in the book, where he built, at least I think this is the one where he built the fortress for the people. Right? That was the mechanical dimension. Arrakis. I don't know what Arrakis is. I think I need to hit the buttons, because I think the reason this one was transmitting was maybe because I pressed it. So it's got to like transmit its sound. But no, maybe this is a different one, because he said there were meteors that fell, but he also said there was a grassy hill. Oh, Dune. I haven't seen Dune yet. That's what it is. I mean, it seems like I could just try all the permutations to get whatever this one is, but... So, I'm confident this is the clock, and then after the clock is this one, and then what's after this one? Drip. I haven't seen the drip, so I'm actually missing number 1. Let's see what we can ascertain. We're looking for one that has a drip drip symbol. It's not this one, right? Yeah. Aha. So that one's running water, so we need to shift these all over by 1. Except for the last one. So that needs to be there, that needs to be there, and that needs to be there. Did that not do it? Alright, I guess we'll come back to that. There's the blue page. I guess let's try the thing at the end now. Hey, what's up? Backstory, that's my buddy Mike. He's got a great YouTube channel where he does kind of breakdowns on characters. He gives the backstory. Alright. We gotta find the Drippy station. That had trees with it. Is it over there? Is that it? So weird. Alright, so hang on. So there's... It's like a water sloshing sound is what I'm looking for. Grim Fandango. That's another one that's been on my list. It hasn't. It's not as high up on my list as Myst, but I feel like I got to be lining it up with these satellite dishes, but. Okay, well, this one was like a low rumble, right? Okay, got it. Jesus. This one should be like a sloshing water sound. Maybe this one isn't transmitting and I thought it was. Let's check the others. The weird spire. Over here? Nope. No, that one's this one, isn't it? Yep, got it, okay. And then the splashy one is... Did I go past it? Right there. So then the drippy one, I just wasn't even looking in the right department at all. That one's gotta be... Well, the only one that I haven't selected yet. So it's gonna cycle through them all. So it's that one. Yeah, maybe this one isn't transmitting. Let me check. So far, this one is easier to solve than the stone ship or stone water, or whichever it was. But that was only because stone water had like a literally a clickable object that I just couldn't see at all. So I'm not tilted about that. Nope, that's transmitting. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Alright. Played the version where at any point in the game you can press a button for creator commentary. Yeah. That's how I played BioShock. I didn't listen to the creator commentary every time, but it was cool. The only reason I didn't listen to him every time was because BioShock's creator commentary was like really long. Like each one was like literally a 20-minute documentary, if I remember correctly. So I watched the first one, and then I was like, okay, I need to wait till I'm done to watch any more of these, because it was just too much. Yeah, I can't seem to find the dripping water. Based on where it's like clipping to, it's telling me that it should be right here. Found all the others. I feel like it's supposed to be over here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go take another look over there, because I feel like I just need to really narrow down where it is. Because I think I'm just not getting close to it, and the game isn't giving me it's not giving me a pass. It's not making things easy for me. And I feel like the fact that I can kind of see the, okay, so it's literally, I want to look at the pool of water. Yeah, it's just like far in the distance. But if I get my bearings here, it's literally past this one. So let me go up to this one and see. Okay, so it's past it this way. All right, so it's to the right of it. Let's get back over there. The Grim ones weren't long and had the added benefit of being added 17 years after the game's initial release. Those are the best, dude. Okay, so, wants to know what I'm trying to do. So basically, there was a learning curve to this, to Myst. And I think I've finally kind of gotten it. Okay, so it's... Aha, there it is. Okay, so... Alright. So essentially, Mike, moving on to the next page of my notes because I need to write that down now. Each of those areas was transmitting audio, and each one had like a microphone and a satellite dish, and each one was transmitting a specific sound. So one of them was a clock, and that was doing the ticking, and one of them was like a water pond, and that was doing the dripping, and so on and so forth. So I'm like at the center of the array, and I had to point to where each one was to isolate their sound. And now this is giving me the order that I need for those sounds so that I can open that door at the beginning, because the door code is also the sounds. It's hard. It's contrived. I understand, but I've gotten it. So now I need to write down the order that these play in. So panpipes. And then it sounds like the second one is the drip. Panpipes, drip, winds. I'm going to call that fourth one like bassy wind. And then 5 was the ticking clock. Just verify that one last time. Panpipes, drip, wind, bassy wind, ticking clock. Okay. All right. I'm actually burning through this one way faster than I burned through the other one. You guys weren't around for it, but the first, these are called like ages. They're kind of like pocket dimensions inside of books. The first one that I did, this is the second one. Sub boosted wind. The first one that I did, I solved everything pretty quickly, but there was like literally a little tiny red square that was on a wall that I was supposed to click, and I just couldn't see it. I think it was my display. I'm assuming that it was maybe more obvious in the final game, but it was just a trapdoor that I couldn't see. So I walked past it. I literally spent hours in there. So this one's panpipes. This one's drip. Wind. Bassy wind. Ticking clock. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, I gotta send a quick text, and then we're totally going in the crazy sound-locked dimension door. All right, in we go. I'm also gonna check on my dog pretty soon, make sure that he's doing okay, so that'll probably just be a couple-minute break. Yo. Is that a submarine? The textures in here are crazy. I think that's a submarine. Alright, we going in the submarine. That is a grimy submarine chair. All right, this seems like a good spot to check on my dog, so I'll be back in 5, and we will take this submarine wherever it intends on taking us. Oh, you know what? I should grab a page. I'm gonna do that before I go. I'm gonna grab one of the pages just in case. But yeah, I'll be back. All right, and we're back. I'm gonna leave. Don't go out with the door open. The door automatically closes. I've noticed that the doors do that in this game. All right, I just want to grab, I think I'm gonna go with the red page. If I can remember, I think the red, which page was where? Is this the... That's the blue page. I think I want to go with the red page just because even though the red guy seemed a little sketchy, the blue guy seems kind of like deranged. And he actually talked about like malice and vengeance. And so I view that as a greater red flag than composure. The red guy was composed. I relent that sometimes the villain is composed, and that's part of his deal. Where is that red page? Up here. Yeah, I think it's over here. Yep. So I'm gonna try to come back and get the blue one if I can, but if I can't, then, jeez, it gets really confusing clicking around. All right, over here, yeah. But if I have to pick one, I'm picking the red page. Yeah, the door automatically closed for me, but thank you for your concern, Mike. Alright, this is crazy. This goes hard. Forward. Whoa! Alright. Let's try to go back now. Oh, backtrack. I see. Oh, that takes me back to the beginning. All right, what happens if I... Huh. Oh, shoot. This is taking me all the way up? Am I even in a submarine? What am I in? What kind of vehicle is this? Is this like a minecart? All right. We going all the way up. All right. I guess this is like a weird maze. All right, first let's try just going right. Northwest. Oh, I see. So we're rotating. Southwest. South. Southeast. East. Northeast. North. All right, well, our first option is only north. Let's try going west. I mean, east is just the opposite of west, so that would constitute going back. North. Okay. Let's go forward more. Oh, okay. Hey. I don't know if I should be keeping track of stuff. South. And that's back from where I came, right? So it seems like the only way I can go is south. Like that was a dead end. Seems like this will probably like twist and turn in the same way. I feel like I should maybe be writing down my path, but I don't know how. So north and south from this way I've already gone. I haven't gone east from this way. Onward. All right. That's okay. No idea what that does. Northeast? Sure. Let's do it. Whoa! We're turning sideways. Okay, it sounds like I'm not going to get a blue page. Southeast. Shoot. Which way was I coming from? Was it southeast? I don't think it was southeast. I don't know. Alright, now I'm just guessing, you guys. South is back the way I came, I just realized. Oh well. I just want to see if there was another way I could have gone, because I ended up going south, but maybe there were other paths available. Or maybe not. What happens if I hit the backtrack button? Will it take me all the way back, or will it just take me back to the... Alright, it just takes me back one. I totally forgot that I would need to come back through here for the blue page if I choose to get it. It's kind of annoying, and I'm sure this is not the most entertaining thing for you guys, but I think I am going to backtrack all the way and start marking the path and taking note of it. Jesus, did I really go this far? Wow. It's a lot more entertaining when you're going forward, I guess. All right. So that's so we know we're starting by going north. All right. We got it. And I think we're going west after that, right? This is why skippable cutscenes kind of matter, though. So obviously we can go south because that's the opposite direction. Okay, yep. North to west. So east would be the opposite way. Try north. north again. I'm assuming that the only dead ends, the only true dead ends, are the ones that don't lead anywhere else, and that it's not gonna make me like go back a bunch. I assume that I can kind of treat this as like one at a time. And I think this is a dead end. But I just wanted to verify. Yep, so I can go south, but southwest, west, northwest. Yep, alright. Alright, we are not going north again. Where else can we go? Let's try east. Alright, let's try east again. East. Seems like it worked. Try south. Let's try south again. I'm wondering if the windy ones always lead to dead ends. Nope. We're gonna try southeast. Anything but northwest. North, sure. That was a dead end. like that was a dead end too. Northwest. I don't think we tried northwest. Why are there so many directions? Why can't there just be 4 directions? Alright, that seemed different. North. North again. This feels like a lot, you guys. I might be doing something wrong. That might be dead ends. Yeah, it's dead ends. Alright. Not exhausting at all. Here we go. This is southwest. This should be... That's south. Yeah, okay. So, should be... Let's try west. I feel like I'm screwing something up. This is like... This is so many permutations at this point that I've gone through. Okay, so south is not the direction to go. I can't go south or west from here. And those are my only options. Okay, so that was a dead end. I'm just brute forcing it. I don't care. So I can't go south from here. Is this changing? Newsflash, didn't want me to go north twice. If I couldn't figure it out through process of elimination, then I don't really know how else I would have figured it out. But it seems like process of elimination is leading me down a impossibly long and winding road. Northeast is the only way that I can't go from here. It's the only way I can go, so that was wrong. I don't even trust my ability to have kept track at this point. I feel like I've maybe skipped steps. Not that it matters. if I've been properly keeping track, I shouldn't be able to go west. West is the direction I can. Alright. This is cat's out of the bag. I have not been keeping track properly. We are totally freeballing it at this point. Like, I want to say I was naive to just get into this thing, but it's kind of feels a little unfair that they just sort of toss you into it, you know, sort of fully expecting that you'll just not know how it works. I mean, now I'm so far in that I just can't. Like, backtracking would take as long as I've been here, which is like a while. I feel like anytime the path twists like that, I've done something wrong. Is there anything? I'm just trapped in here now. I just want to see. I'm gonna try to load the autosave and see where it actually puts me. Putting me right at my arrival, right? Okay, no, that's actually quite generous. Okay. Alright, so now let's try to be a bit more practical about our approach to this thing, because clearly it's more complicated than I anticipated. Let me just see if there's any documentation out here in the world. That would describe what to do. You know what I think, actually? Maybe it's this. Maybe there's more information here than I even let on. No, I guess not, because that doesn't... There's no... There's no north, south, east, west component to this. I really just want to... Yeah, I can't go down those steps. Nothing else over here. I've got to make sure to look really carefully because there could be something that's hard to see. I'm supposed to click on. Pretty good flowing water, to be honest. Be very diligent about this hallway, because the last time it was something in a hallway that I didn't see and I didn't click. Alright, I just gotta do a little more poking around, I think. I hope. Maybe I can like go into one of these craters. I don't think so. Alright, let's see if it's something. So I have these light switches. Kind of weird that they would give me a light switch for something that's already kind of a given, you know, like I just need to go there. I don't have any. This seems like the kind of a spot where it would be, where there would be a little something extra that would tell me everything that I need to know. The trouble with this one is that I don't feel like I left anything uninteracted with. You know, I feel like, because the last time I was in one of these, there was just like the telescope, I couldn't figure out what it was for. And then I eventually did, but I kind of know what everything's for here, I think. I don't think I've... Yeah, that starts the sound. Guess I just confuse myself sometimes. I don't know. Anything up here? No. Is there a note on those stairs? Or is that just a texture error? Did you see that? I mean, I guess not, because I would be able to pick it up or get closer to it. It really does seem like a note, though, doesn't it? Look at that. I mean, I would be able to click it if it was. Which is weird. Make sure I didn't miss anything. On the path forward. Myst, this putt-putt saves the zoo, but for older people. I'm not even gonna argue with that. It does have that humongous entertainment charm. Although there's less goofy shit that happens when you click on stuff, I must admit. No way to rotate while on the ladder. Okay. I feel like maybe these numbers must mean something, but... Do we just jump in the minecart and try again? It just feels like I was shooting in the dark over there. I don't even want to know how long I spent. I feel like it was over an hour. This is a screen I haven't gotten, but I don't think it does anything. Let me check over my notes. Maybe I missed something. Missed something before. Maybe I missed something. I don't think I have. Background looks like Microsoft's. Yeah, there's definitely, like, of all the ages that we've seen so far, this one definitely is having, I think, the most graphical difficulties. I really feel like how do I get over? Is it here? I really feel like that is a note that I'm supposed to be able to pick up. But every time I click it, it just takes me to the staircase, so apparently it's not. I just feel like that's very distinctly a note texture. I feel like I've done the puzzle out here. Like process of elimination, nothing more out there. Is there something with this ship that I'm too dumb to figure out? I will go back down, and I will try again. Alright. And we're We're gonna mark our shit this time too. Maybe I just made a mistake marking stuff. Okay. So every other time I've done it, I've gone north and then west. Let's see if I have any other option from this point. South is not an option because that's back the way that I came. West. Alright. So I know for a fact that it is north and then west. And then the last time it looks like I went north after going west. Do I have other options? I could go east. Let's try east. Do I have any options beyond east? I could go south. Or I could go back west. We're gonna try south. Okay, could go north. Oh wait, no. North is back the way I came. I can't go north. Damn it. I'm back at the beginning, aren't I? Yeah, alright. I'm an idiot. How many times did I do that? Alright. I went west and then east, and east is obviously the opposite of west. I think maybe I just have to be super careful about never going in the opposite direction. I don't think I did that at all last time, but honestly I may have. Going north. Then we're going west. This is so far, it was really exciting finding this minecart thing, but this is the most grating part of the game so far. It was probably great back in the day. Okay. Can go north. I can continue north. I'm going to try to continue north. I feel like anytime it shows me this animation where it twirls, that means I've gone the wrong way. Because what does this leave me with now that I've gone north a second time? South is back the way I came. Yep. I've got no option but to backtrack. So north was not the move. So anything that isn't north or south should be the correct way. You're not an idiot. Being an idiot would require the assumption that rigor mortis was a disease. That seems like a jump in logic. Do you have a story pertaining to that? You being frustrated with the puzzle is just frustration on your end. You're right. You're right. I maybe shouldn't be frustrated, but I want to beat these Myst games. I still think they're good games. Just, you know, I was born 7 years after this game came out, so I think I'm maybe just a little bit... It's a little bit behind my times, and that's all right. Some things just are. All right, so anything that isn't south or north again from here should be good. Okay, so east is an option. Let's see if there are any other options. Can't do south. I'm really flying through this level. Yeah, I'm eating those words now because there's literally like... Alright. East is the only direction that I can go. I'm moving at a crawl, but if I'm just not impulsive about the directions, I don't think I'll get lost this time. I wasn't careful enough when I wrote it out last time, and I feel like I just got impulsive and started like skipping ahead. All right. I can go east again. Let's see what my other options are. Every time I've gone the same direction twice, I feel like the game has punished me for it. But if it's the only way that I can go, it's the only way that I can go. Okay, can't go west because... that's the direction that I came. I can go north. Let's try that. So far, I haven't gone south, and I don't know how much I should read into this game, but I have a feeling that going south would imply, like, truly going backwards. Alright, I think I do need to backtrack this time. I think that north was the wrong way. Okay, you see, but I'm not... I have just gone south, but I'm not progressing south. I'm backtracking south. So we will try east again. And so far, there's only been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to this. So it has no longer been enough steps to make me feel like I've done something wrong, like it was last time. There have been a couple puzzles, to the game's credit, there have been a couple puzzles that are very much like logic puzzles. And I think that this would constitute a logic puzzle. So I could go south, because that's not the opposite of where I came from. I can't go west, because that would be going the opposite direction. I can go northeast. I'm going to do that. So the opposite of northeast is southwest. Can't go southwest. Any other direction is fair game. Okay, could go north. I'm gonna try going north. Now we're getting up there in the number of steps that I've taken. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. But I feel like this has to be it. You know, it just has to be a matter of making sure I never go backwards, and I'm always going a direction that I haven't gone before. Okay, I need to backtrack. North was not the answer. So no southwest, no north. Let's see if that leaves me with anything. Southeast. Okay, that's an option. Maybe it's not an option. Am I an idiot? Is southwest not the opposite of northeast? Is anyone? All right. Let's look up a compass. Did I not just go southeast? I don't think northeast is the answer to that one. Might be south. Gotta be south. So I'm still facing south. East is still open. Northwest, okay. So now the direction that I can't go is north. Still facing southwest, can't go northeast. I can go west. Still facing northwest. I can go west. Ay, you guys. Still kind of feel like I'm doing something wrong. Still facing west, can't go east. I can go south. Okay, now I'm facing west, so I can't go east. Anywhere but east. Alright, that wasn't right. This is cross-generational cancer. I have to assume that I missed something and that I'm actually doing this wrong. But so far, they've built the game in a very logic-based way. So I should really be able to brute force it. Okay, so I was facing south. I can't go east and I can't go south, but I can go in any other direction. If there is one. I can go north. I do think there's a puzzle element, because one of the things I didn't think of the first time is that you go around twists, and the twists and turns, I think, can sometimes change your direction. It looks like I turned twice, so it should, yeah, I should still be facing north. But, so now I know I can't go south, but I can go any other direction. Seems easy enough. If I keep doing this enough times, I should find the solution. Because I'm literally just going every possible route. Okay, that's south, can't go there. Shit. Alright, that is a dead end. don't want to have to look up the game guide. But we're getting close again. I had to look it up last time just to click something that I couldn't see. And I've only used it once, and I felt like that was for something super minor, so I'd rather not have to use it here. Okay, so I couldn't go north. I can't go east. I can't go south. I don't think there are any other paths, so I think this one must be a dead end too. Alright, so we're gonna call that one a dead end too. So that means west was the wrong direction from the last one. And I gotta let the dog out. So I will be back briefly. I'm back. And yes, I agree. The worst part is the animations that I have to sit through every time I try something. So I can't go west, and I can't go southeast, I think. Let me just verify that, actually. Yeah, okay. I mean, basically, I think I'm just blindly doing a maze. And, like, I gotta be able to brute force it, right? Like, there's no way that I can't. Yeah, so we can't go southeast and we can't go west, so let's try some other directions. Northeast is on the table. All right, we can't go southwest, but anything else is fair game from here. Northwest is fair game. Okay, so we're still facing northwest, so that means that we can't go southeast, but anything else is fair game, including west. Okay, can't go east. Anything else is fair game. That would be east, that's not allowed. It's not looking good. Looking like we might need to backtrack, but that's okay. Yep, we gotta backtrack. So, can't go southeast and we can't go west from the last direction. See, but I don't know, like, if it's this many steps, I can't imagine that it would just be like written on a piece of paper somewhere. We can go north. Okay, can't go south. Anything else is fair game. Could you imagine being like a kid and trying to do this? Alright, we gotta backtrack again. It wasn't west, it wasn't north. Like, I feel like if I were literally any younger than like 15, I would still just be randomly clicking. Okay, can't go south, east, west, or north. Backtracking. I'm gonna get through this. Okay. Can't go northeast, south, north, or northwest. Shit. Can't go north. Can't go southwest, actually. I mean, we're probably going to end up going southwest, because that seems like we need to backtrack. Yep. I might have to look this up, you guys. I might be at my wit's end. I'm going to just see if there's a hint. Okay, so I'm just gonna brute force it. I've like seen what the maze looks like. Apparently there's a sound. So I think I need to backtrack from here. Extra voltage. What's up, extra voltage? I did notice that sound. That was probably me being foolish. So I get a little ding sound. Do I get it when I face this way? It's Kyle. Hey Kyle, what's up? How are you doing tonight? Alright, so I can't go... I can go southwest, right? Gives you Bioshock vibes? Yeah, I definitely think Myst was like something of a visual influence for Bioshock at least. Okay, so let me just try to figure out this sound thing, because we had like a beep, and then we had this like dung sound. So does that mean we're on the wrong path or on the right path? It's got to mean we're on the wrong path, right? So let me just, okay, so if we say northwest and southwest, we're wrong. Okay, that didn't give me anything. Okay, and that gave me a dung. I almost like my way better. I'm confused by these sounds. That sounds like a "you did the right thing" sound. I've already tried going north from here. Northwest is maybe still on the table. All right, we're trusting the sounds, folks. I gotta just, by the time I'm done with the Myst series, I'm sure I'll be a very outside the bun thinker. But I had to look up the guide. It told me to follow the sounds. All right, northeast. Sounds like that was not the thing to do. Direction I can't go is southwest because that would put me backwards. Or maybe any sound is a good sound. What do they mean? I might just have to restart now that I know I'm listening for these sound cues. All right. We're restarting one last time, everybody. We gotta. It's the second thing I've had to look up for this Myst playthrough. First one I feel like was a freebie. This one, only excuse is stupidity. But I really gotta get through this game. I should have picked up on the sound cues faster. It's just that there's like 3 different ones. So, I mean, I didn't really know. But at least now I'm certain the first 2 directions that I need to go are north and west. So whatever sounds those 2 make are the sounds that I'm going to follow the whole time. I do think that brute forcing it would have worked. But I also think that that could have easily taken like twice as... Okay. Forward. Okay. So that gave me a different sound. But I know that was the only way that I could go, right? West is where I always go from there. Ping, okay. What did I do last time? I went north again last time. I must have been right up to a certain point. I must have been correct. Just let it be known that I would have gotten through it. Next I went east. Gave me a sound. I went east again. Gave me another sound. Then I went south. I hate to say it, but I feel like a significant amount of shame from like needing to look that up. And again, I don't really think that I should, because I like the idea in 93 Yeah, okay, there's 4 different sounds, but sometimes I go and there's no sound. So I have to assume that there's no sound when I take the wrong path because I'm cycling through and it's giving me all the sounds. So I don't think the sounds really pertain to whether I'm on the right or wrong path. I think I went west from here. Oh, whoops, my bad. So like I think that if this were 1993, then I probably would have spent, you know, hours of my life doing this level, and therefore I would have spent more time playing their game, and that would have been a good thing. But I think, you know, in this modern age, when I'm trying to stream this in one day and hopefully beat it, so then I went southwest. That's southeast. So far, for the record, the map that I drew from Process of Elimination has worked. So I think what I was doing would have worked, and it was a valid strategy. I just needed to expedite the process a little. Then I went west. Then I went southwest. Then I went south. All right, this is the end of the map that I drew. So just for poops and giggles, I'm gonna keep drawing it. Oh. Okay, so south was wrong. I can go any direction but northeast and south now. Let's try west. All right, this is a problem. Let's see if going any other way than southwest gives me anything. Northwest is an option. Okay, it's northwest. So now I can go anywhere but southeast. Okay. Seems like west was correct. Okay, can go anywhere but east. Let's try south. Doesn't seem like it's south. Did we try north? Maybe we didn't try north. Alright, I'm back to being frustrated. So we've tried north and we've tried south. Let's try backtracking again. The game might be throwing us some curveballs. I saw when I looked up the explanation, I really didn't do very much reading at all. I just read like, you need to listen for sound cues. But I also saw that somebody else said that they like really had a bone to pick with this puzzle, and they felt like this puzzle was not fair. So we've tried north and south from here. So it can't be north, south, or east. Anything else is fair game. Nothing else is available. All right. Okay, now I'm back to being confused and angry. I got literally just as far. Okay, so that's not west. This is back the way I came. I need to backtrack because that's back from... I feel like I must have gone through all these, right? I agree. I mean, like, I want to look at a map, but I don't want to look at a map. Okay. That gave us a sound. We just have to not go southwest, because southwest is the way that we came. See, but if this doesn't make a sound, then it doesn't make any sense. This this is like this feels like the Takeshi's challenge. Okay, sound good. This is like the Takeshi's challenge of puzzle games. Like, it really. I think one of the developers who made Myst said that, like, he's pretty sure over 60% of players didn't make it off the first island, which I have at this point. So I can at least feel good about that. But this shit, like, dude, I don't know. This is the kind of thing that I feel like you work on for months. I honestly feel like probably the majority of people beat this by doing what I tried to do and just literally mapping out the entire track. It's so long that you just feel like you're doing something wrong. You know? Like, I know the answer. I know the answer is the sounds, and I've been following them, but if I didn't look that up online, and I had just, like, speculated that, I would be second-guessing myself heavily at this point. This is back the way I came, I think. Let me just see. Let me just go out one more past this. It won't even let me. I mean, I can't go south and I can't go north. I feel like southeast is where I came from, though. If there's only two directions. Yeah. Southeast is where I came from. Or southwest, rather. I just gotta make sure not to go southwest. I haven't even been counting the steps, dude. Honestly, what I'm nervous about now is I'm nervous that I'm gonna accidentally go backwards. Just give me something. Like, I have no way to know, really, because I haven't been writing stuff down super carefully since I found out about the sound cue thing. Maybe I should have been doing both, but I have no way to know if I'm not just going backwards right now. Because I reached the dead end and I turned around and, like, it wouldn't... I would be hitting all of the correct paths just the wrong way. I don't think I'm going backwards. Because I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing very many opposite directions to the steps that I've done so far. But I'm honestly not, like, not 100% sure at all. This is draining me. This is removing my life force. Okay. Okay. They really went overboard with this one. they really went overboard with it. Messing with my stream graphics. Shit, did that not make a sound? I feel like I maybe saw something in the distance. Was that it? Was that the end? And I looked away at the fucking absolute wrong moment. Oh, I should try not to cuss. I'm gonna try to not do that. It didn't make a sound and it didn't look any different. Okay, well, I'm already doing it. No, there's lights. What were those lights? Alright. I just feel like these little glittery lights up top might be... Am I just losing my mind? I might just be losing my mind. Alright, we press on. Thanks for sticking with me through this, John. I know it's not fun to watch. I'm just like so desperate to see the animation change. I'm so desperate to see like the closing animation. Ah. Go. Why you got to hurt me so bad? This is the level where, like, I could go back and do this over again and get the blue page, but I will not do that. The blue page guy can stay trapped in a book. Oh my gosh. So this, like, because I already went this way. And this way is the freaking way back. I'm terrified that I'm going to turn around and go backwards and waste so much time. If I haven't already done that. All right. I'm going to look it up again because I'm starting to think that maybe I'm supposed to be listening for the ones that give no sound. Okay. I read the rest of the hint. I've figured it out. I don't know if you looked it up, but I had to look it up because, like, I feel there's like another layer to me feeling stupid now. There are 4 sounds, and each sound represents a direction. Short ping means... All right, so that was a clank, maybe? Gosh. I'm learning more about the puzzle and it's making it harder. Okay. I think I finally got it. That's maybe southeast. So you have to listen. So each sound, here's why we were confused, John. That's it. We're out. God fucking damn it. Oh. We were so close. We were all over it. What am I even working with here? All right. That was so difficult. I would not have figured it out. And I accept that. I accept that I'm not smart enough. All right. We're back. We got a red page. Let's give it to Sirius.
Have returned. Additional page. Leave from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Sirius. distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release Aknar. Thirst for destruction is not. Nothing never ending. Bring the red paper. May you please release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded. You must help me. Help me.
All right. Unfortunately, we gotta go back. We have to go back because I still don't know which brother to trust. So I'm getting the blue pages. Because I want to be certain. I'm sorry, me. But I have to do this. The message was sus. Yeah, the other one is like, I don't know if you've seen the other one, but he's like raving. He's like totally insane. Also, the developer of the game admitted that this puzzle was like not ideal, because it's extremely confusing, and then even once you figure it out, it takes forever to complete. So I'm literally gonna look at the map this time, just so there's no shot that I mess anything up, because like there are red herrings where a sound will play and it doesn't lead to the right direction, and there are 4 sounds, but technically there's 8 because you need, like, they overlay 2 of them for the other directions that they represent. So it's just that's a lot, dude. You know, I wish that I was smart enough to have solved that on my own, but the best I can do now is embrace the fact that I was not and try to be better in the future. That's how winning gets done. That's how you become a better gamer. Barring my frustration with this puzzle, I do have to say that I really like this game. it's also just like so, like I felt like I was in a sensory deprivation tank when I was doing this puzzle. I'm just glad I'm through it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, even when it's a straight shot, this puzzle is exhausting. I'm also not sure. I mean, obviously there's a red book and a blue book. So that seems to imply that the red book contains the evil character and the blue book contains like the good character, but I don't know, man. I just like the blue one is like he's too crazy for me. He's suspiciously crazy. Yeah, I have to assume that this would have taken me... Well, I don't know. I think that if I had played this game and I wasn't on a time crunch and I like went to work or like did something else and just kind of thought about this puzzle that had me stumped for a while, I think I would get through it. I think that I would figure it out in a moment like that. Alright, that should be us home. Which isn't too bad compared to what we just went through, but still, like, this is a brutal, brutal puzzle. We're just lucky that they didn't have the ability to make it like dynamic so it changes every time that you play, so that like game guides wouldn't even work. That would be brutal. That would be mean, to be honest. Alright, let's see what, what's his name? Atramus has to say.
Good. More pages you find. Bring more. I must have some more. All I ask of you. Long. It's so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. stupid schemes. Pretty speech. Greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. Not let him trick you. He believed you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. Beg you to bring the blue pages. To me, listen, you must obey me. The pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
All right, Why would they distort his face if he's the good guy, though? There we go. So now what? $240,221. Hey, it's Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is back. I want to check on the boiler. You just slept? Is that what that means? These still don't lock, but like I already did the spaceship stuff. I feel like that That one gave me the dates. What did this one give me? I'll check my notes. Yeah, I slept. Cool, man. I think that gave me the safe combo. Okay, the only thing that I don't know... 240, 221. Maybe that's the tree. Maybe I'm, you know, I don't know. Oh, I have to sleep? I will. I will when the time is right. I'm really just loving Myst. And I got stuck on a really hard puzzle and it took hours. And, now I feel like I need to make up for lost time. So I was right, that did give me the combo to the safe. Maybe it's something with the fireplace puzzle. You're going to sleep. Goodbye. All right. Good night. Sleep well. Let's try this. 221. Picture. Got it. All right. Nothing. Dude was falling asleep when he typed that. Could be. Could be. Oh. Yo, this controls the clock. I think. Yep. So 240. Oh wait, that's the Okay, that's 2, and then 40. Damn it. Alright. Skadoosh. We got it. We solved it. And then this, I already know what's going on. 2, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, 2, 2. Jesus, this is hard. Hello. Oh, that's a... Oh, I have to do it in a certain... because the weight falls down. All right. All right, this is hard. Let me think. So it's always going to start on 3. I'm really marathoning Myst. I mean, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm hoping that I can get a Myst game beat a day, but could be better. Could be looking better. Could be looking worse. So if I do that, oh. I don't know. Just reset me. So it seems like I need to open with this. I fucked it up. Open with this. That. That gives me 2, 2, 3. How do I offset that? It's very easy to get 2, 2, 3. Really hard to get 2, 2, 1. That moves the top 2 together. That moves the bottom 2 together. So the middle is always going to be offset. So how much do I need to... All right. Now I know how to think through it, at least. I need to offset the middle by 2. Offset the top by 1. Nope. Oh. 2, and then try swiping that guy twice. I feel dumb, but like I don't know that I have the brain power to actually like solve this puzzle. I think I'm all right. We can do this. Oh my god. I feel like I'm all over it. Man. I feel like I've done everything but the right thing. I keep making them cycle back and line up again. 2 makes that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's how out of it I am. This part isn't even meant as a puzzle, it's just... Well, I mean, it is meant as a puzzle, but it's not a secret. I'm just dumb. We're doing it. We're pulling out the notepad. Left. Right. Right. Nope. Because then I have to... Nope. Let's try right. Left. 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 And then let's try right, left, right. See if any of these strike me as more promising. Oops. Right, left, right. This is a really difficult number puzzle. Does that change the game? Hang on. Okay, yes, it certainly does. All right, so now I just had to hold it. I'm not an idiot. I just had to hold it. Now what though? Super easy knowing that I had to hold it. I thought each crank was like one thing. Alright, let's see if that, I mean, it seems like there was a lot of gear technology, so... Yeah. We open. Didn't Catherine leave... Didn't he leave this? Alright, in we go. See, we got 4 symbols. Take this. Is that Catherine? It's all here. Okay. Snake? Okay, we got a jack in the snake. Oh, is that... That's a monkey face. Did someone slaughter the... Fortress Rotation Simulator. This one's really cool, but it's also kind of a mess. Like, it's by far the hardest to navigate, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Wow, that's a lot of symbols. Okie dokie. Okay, now I understand what I'm working with here. Does that affect the outside when I do that? Doesn't appear to. This has got weird physics. This, like, will unlock it? Alright, well, I know how that works. Let's get outside and see what it affected. Nothing. Maybe what's underneath. I mean, yeah, it seems like this allows me to. There's some kind of big old gemstone. Oh, I see. So there's a top, a bottom, and a middle. Why would I want to be in the middle? Seems like I've done what I need to do downstairs, right? Damn it. It's actually really hard to get it to line up with the red thing. Alright, there we go. Why would I need to simulate this? Haven't found either of the red or blue pages yet. Is there art on the other walls? Secret door. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Okay, the blue page is next to all the weird shit. The meat cleavers, the corpse boxes. I'm done with these blue pages. The brother with the blue pages is up to some crazy occult shit. Is there a secret room here? That is the question. Like, I would say that my brother would, like, disgusts me if I saw him doing, you know, keeping dead bodies in crates and barrels and stuff. That tracks. So I think the blue brother is too crazy. There's a way to rotate this puppy. I just gotta figure out those symbols. Back to the upper levels. Just feels like there's nothing up here. Like, why can I only look at this wall? Oh, also, let's just, what would the rotation simulator do? What would it accomplish for me? I think I've tried. I can try it again. It just seems like... It's the same sounds as from the minecart. I think I've tried, but maybe I haven't. It just seems like there's a top, a middle, and a bottom, and that they're not actually arrows. Yeah, it won't let me. But it definitely, I mean, I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, why would it put me in this room? That seems like the thing that lets me rotate the fortress. And it seems like I should be able to just walk around that, but I can't. Do the sounds correspond to those symbols? It's an interesting idea. I will try it. No, there's no sounds associated with the symbols. I haven't seen anything that even implies these symbols. definitely seems like a lot of what I need to do is very contingent on being able to rotate the fortress. To see something, to rearrange stuff. It lets me sit in the 2 chairs, so maybe there's a reason for that. Let's see what I can see from the other brother's chair. Because I found a blue page. He keeps a curtain up. There's a secret door to the left-hand side of his throne. I mean, there seems to be some kind of duality going on, so it stands to reason that perhaps the other brother would have a secret door to the right. Look, that's... yeah, okay. I was like, that's totally a secret door. Alright, now what is it? It looks like wine. See, there's the red page. It seems like they both have darkness in them. Like, they both have evil in them. But, I mean, this is just full of wine and alky. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akanar. Is there a note in Akanar's room? Dude, I don't... Akanar's room is like the sex dungeon of a warlord. I mean, taxes are whack, but like... this dude is psychotic. See any kind of note. Other than his page. I mean, he's got poisons. Like, so far, Akinar seems more rational than the other brother. Not by much, because he still seems like a greedy psycho, but, you know, enough. Don't think any of these are interactable. Alright, I am back. Let's see. Whatever's over there, I need to rotate this thing. It's definitely the only explanation. Try this more. Damn it. It seems like it's so annoying that it has that, like, momentum. Thank you. Alright. This guy is a drug addict. Forgot about that. Maybe I'm meant to do the symbols one at a time. really feel like I should be able to ride the elevator up and start rotating the fortress, and that's the next step in the puzzle. Maybe I need to play with the simulator again. This opens up and goes down. So that's what this is. Is this a symbol? Take a photo of some of these symbols here. But first off, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 symbols. All right. 10 symbols. What happens if I just pick up the other brother's page? Oh, hey, damn it. I'm just going to see if there's somewhere I need to click. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly it. So I want that. Yeah, it's the same sounds. Luckily, I now have memorized which sound is which. I wish I could say I was clever enough to figure out the elevator thing myself, and again, I think with more time, I think I probably could have. But it's just... it's hard. Alright, at least now we can go over here. Bada bing, bada boom. We got 2 of the symbols. I'm gonna draw them. And let's see what else we can observe from here. Okay, so I think now... Have you been here the whole time, John, or are you coming and going? I should have been able to figure that out. That was obvious. Oh, shit, right on. Alright, so do you agree with my analysis of the brothers? Like, they're definitely... The reason that I don't trust either of them is because I think they're both bad people. But if I need to free one of them over the other, I'm gonna pick the red one, because the red one seems to just be like kind of greedy, and maybe he's like a morphine addict. And like, that's not as bad as this room. This room is a genocide room. You didn't see earlier in the playthrough, but they talked about this like peaceful race of like ape people that the brothers met. And that looks like a monkey face. So I think he killed one of them and mounted his head on his wall. So we're officially all in on the red pages, because I just do not be trusting like that. All right, we have our other 2 symbols. Just drawing them quickly. There. All right. This one actually seemed the simplest, and I think if I had more creative energy, I would have been able to solve the elevator thing. But again, I just gotta admit that I wasn't smart enough to do it in the time frame of this live stream. And maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. We all can't be, you know, living in 1993, experiencing Myst in all of its beautiful glory. You know, with all the time in the world, waiting for Myst 2 to come out with anticipation. All right, one more. That's what we want. And I think I still will get the blue page because this one doesn't have the minecart track, so I can make the round trip twice for sure. But I'm leaning heavily towards the red brother. I'll give them both sort of an opportunity to plead their case one last time with like this second to last page. We want that one, that one, that one, and that one. Clap your hands, everybody. Oh yeah, there's our escape book. All right. Let's see what this red brother's up to.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age you have not. Confident that my brother Akina is demented. He is guilty. Took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. I cannot be guilty. I ask you again. Do not retreat through pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other pages of Myst. Never will escape. You must simply bring the red. The story that I, your wisdom, you will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island long ago. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Dude, this game is really awesome. The puzzles are very challenging. Very challenging. And I wish I could say that I was like, I don't know, powerful enough to just solve them all on my own. But even so, I've had to look up 3 things so far. But even so. In our 4-chamber beside the dock, enter the number of marker switches. Oh, the number of marker switches on the island. You guys, I did it wrong. All right, hang on. We got to check out this secret message first. Let's see. 1. 2. 3. 4. This is actually kind of hard. All right, I forgot how hard this game is to navigate. All right, let's start here. This is 1, because it's the furthest away. Is there 1 near the shed? 2, yes. 3, 1 near the power plant. 4, 1 right there. 5, 1 near the spaceship. 6, 7, 8. Yes.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
Huh. The story is good. The story is good because there's no clear right or wrong to anything so far. All right, let's head back in here and grab this blue book. It definitely seems like it's Achenar. The thing about it, Jason, is that it's not really a very long game. Like, if I knew what to do, I think I could probably clear it in like 2 hours, maybe even faster. But the puzzles are very, very challenging, and they're challenging in a way that you wouldn't even necessarily expect from the game. Is the little door still open? Where's that? There it is. I mean, he literally has a torture cage. There's no way I'm letting this guy out. But, like I said, I'll let him plead his case. I don't know what he could say that would convince me, but... So basically, there's these 2 brothers, and one of them has committed like a huge atrocity, and the other one is just kind of shitty. Their dad invented this technology that lets them travel through dimensions through books, and the brothers have taken advantage of it and wreaked havoc on like all of the dimensions.
My friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced the Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just as he did. Innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. You have observed his unbridled lust for riches! In the 4 remaining worlds, gruesome plot, it was almost perfect! Final blow to father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the remaining. Please. Liar. fool and a liar. Must not be free. The remaining blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
Okay, yeah, you see what I mean? Neither of them are trustworthy. I would believe that Sirius killed the father, but I also believe that Agathar is like a mass murderer, just in general. I feel like I should free neither of them. I feel like probably they're jointly responsible for whatever happens to the island. But alas, the game must go on. I guess it must have multiple endings because I can't free both of the brothers. That gives me nothing, okay. And I worry that I've exhausted my hints. Key. Book. I think I'm going to replay the father's message to see if he gave me a number, because I'm still looking for one number to solve a puzzle, I think. A 3-digit number. Yeah, but like, I'm already certain that neither of them is innocent. I'm just trying to figure out which one is less dangerous free. One of them is just like clearly insane, and the other one is just like clearly very manipulative.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
If you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation. I think is what he said. This is a game that would have benefited from closed captions, I must say. I also never really... I feel like that didn't ever do anything, but maybe it did, and I just notice. I feel like the last thing to... Oops. Solve is... this shack. Doesn't sound any different. So there's off, there's on. I've opened the safe already. I gotta, let me see. Oh, you know what I think I can do? There was a hint that I had to take a picture of because it was a written note. I did that already, okay. That one's in the on position. That one's in the on position. That one's on. That one's on. That one's on. Okay, that one's on. Let me check out the note, because the note pertains to these. The vault is locked. Flip each of the markers as a final step. Turn. I can't tell what it means. I feel like there's a second half to the page. I also don't know what this topographical extrusion test is. Just shows me some mountains. Oh shit! What the hell do I do with this? What do I do with this? It's a white page. What do I do? What? All right. Can I put it in one of the books? No? Good night, John. What do I do with this white page? I sincerely have no idea. I guess the next thing to try is to flick all the switches. Maybe there's a white book in one of them. It's driving me nuts that I have a white piece of paper that isn't a note that I can't read. I guess I'm going to try flicking all of them to the down position. I don't think that's doing anything. I think the down position's a bad idea. No. What am I hearing? What the hell am I hearing? Oh. The boiler's boiled. Oh. Holy shit. That just happened. Do I just wait? What the hell? This is it. This is the last one. Valves? This one's a valve puzzle. That seems... Jesus, that seems complicated. This is windy. Dude, what? This is so complicated. Okay, maybe it's not as complicated as I thought. Okay, let's do shit one at a time. Does this need no water to work? Okay, remains to be seen. Let's see what's this way. That's a dead end. Okay. All right. Where was it? Over here? Yeah. Now I need to go back around. This... Nope. Okay, that's still up. Oh shit. Meant to open the door, accidentally clicked the lever. What? Okay, well that's how I get back. So I know that now. Where's the water flowing now? Just ran Sackery. These ones are kind of confusing, to be honest, to navigate. Not even entirely sure what I'm looking for. These buildings are so samey. Having a really hard time figuring out which is which. I feel like I've gone in a circle so many times. Dude, shit. Alright. That's where I wanted to go, I think. I can't distinguish these at all. Where's the way down? turned stream off because I had to sneeze for a second. That's what that was. Alright. That was weird. Let's figure out what else we can do. Does the water, like, keep stuff activated? I kind of feel like because this doesn't have water pressure, it's not going to work. Yeah, so that's not going to fly. So I could try to get that other one down. Also see if there's other water pressure related inventions. What am I trying to do here? So I feel like I really won't need this until the end. I'm not seeing anything clickable in these broken tree houses. Except for that. On this puzzle, I think I could have used like more kind of like visible range of motion, because I like kind of can't see well enough to understand where I am and where I'm going, because this is like just, it's too samey. Aha. That's what I wanted. Up we go, higher and higher. Found Agathar's room.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
That's the second half. I gotta write down what it means. Okay. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst. And access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. Tired, but we're almost there. Can be granted. Very easily if turn each of the marker switches on the islands to the on position. Then go to the dock and, as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. Well, okay, I did that. I already did that. Shit. Oops. I don't know. I sincerely don't know which brother. If I put this page back, do I still have the white page? Where did I get this? Nope, I don't. But then what's in the vault? Maybe that's a final puzzle. All right. Okay, one more time.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing.
Take only one page. Is that the white page? Dude, the red guy seems so manipulative. But the blue guy is clearly deranged. The only rational thing to do is to save the game. And get both endings. Right? It's the only thing that makes sense. Damn it. Why do I do that? I messed up. Let's see what we got.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akenov is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akenov has burnt mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our explorations. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. he began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. His thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Akhenat's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final chapter. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. In this library, which is mostly burned but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will be face to face.
I kind of feel like the white page goes in the green book, and that will free the father. Let me just make sure. Oops, that's, yeah, okay, that's still there. Because that's got to be for something, right? I'm going to go back and grab the blue page quick. Any second now. Patience is a virtue, everyone. All right. Hit the button. Kill the boiler. Very fast, run very fast. We're in. No game guides for the last age. You could call this a coming of age story. I feel like it's entirely possible that the Red brother has lied because well, you see, I'm still honestly confused. The Red brother story kind of makes sense because he said that his father imprisoned the both of them so that he could solve the problem. But I don't trust that shit that he said about the Green Book. Just a quick trip back. Let's hear the other brother side of the story.
I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not believe him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. He did him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forest. He pulled down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn Father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced Father that it was I who destroyed the ages. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked Father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, father imprisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. You must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with...
Alright, I get the gist. Alright. Find the pattern on page 158. Snap a pic. I'm touching that green book, for the record. I'm like 90% sure that that one's got the father in it. Maybe it has Catherine. Pretty sure that's it. Yep. Okay. You know, they said that like it was a big conundrum. I'll save these if I need them for my video later. Yep.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny. Not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend. As you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin?
Fucking knew it.
Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you've met my son, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island. In my library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar, we had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. agreed, had progressed. Their own mother. He was their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except that they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they have done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
All right. I got to let my dog out, but it sounds like we're about to beat Myst, y'all. This has been a journey. This has been crazy. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get it. If it wasn't obvious to everyone watching, we're saving the dad.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Daily dose of suspense. Huh. He didn't have anything to say to me, just... Holy shit. He fucking smoked them both. Jesus. Is that hit? Is that the end of the game? Oh shit. Let's... That was kind of anticlimactic, actually.
I'm free! Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool! It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're in the books. The library looks much the same as I left. Oh, I can know. Goodbye.
Now we're just seeing all the endings. Not crazy.
Oh yes, I'm free! Oh, I feel alive! And how do you feel, my friend? What have we here? Perhaps pages you worked so hard for? Whoops! Yes! Oh. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Yes. Oh. There's my brother. Oh, yes.
Maybe someone will rescue you someday. You lose.
All right. We did it. That has been Myst. We beat Myst. All right. I guess that's good night. It's about 3 a.m. where I am. Good Myst. Everyone have a good night.